Boobs.
Heck, why's your audio cutting in and out?
I think he's doing it.
Oh, that makes sense. Nick's doing something bad. What a surprise. Welcome with that jolly welcome to Iron Gods session 29. 29! That's a lot of Iron Gods. If you listen to all of them, I'm really sorry.
The Belcar Bitter Leaf special.
I
Send you a laurel and handy heart.
Deep down inside, I'm still sad I never got my first graphic novel from those people, like 15 years ago.
Anyone from Giant the Playground that's listening, let them know how they get it.
I'm just going to throw it out. It was paid for, and I never ever received it, and it was just a big furrow with the European shipping, and I think everybody had a problem with it.
Oh,
And
European shipping.
It was horseshit. And I'm pretty sure if you actually go to some of the earlier recordings of us on here, I'm still bitching about it, like years ago.
Yeah.
Thanks, thing.
Well, I bought mine and it worked.
Thing's giving us things. Say thank you to Thing.
Thank you, Thing.
Thank you, Thing.
Thank you, Thing.
I got a hyper parkour. What are these exactly?
Yeah, it's the new the hyper emotes because they're hyping Hyperscape.
Ah, that's what's going on.
Every sub unlocks special emotes that you get to keep forever, theoretically.
They're not super great though, are they?
No,
I mean, they're not like the LGBT ones where I got a cute unicorn.
There's a couple. There's like a hyper crown that's not bad because I know I donated on one stream and I unlocked a really crappy one, but everybody got the crown one from when I unlocked.
Well, that's pretty nice. I got hyper parkour twice on. Yeah, that's funny. Look at that. Like my actual both of my things have a different dragon. How interesting.
I got hyper mayhem, which seems fair.
You should send it as an emote so we can look at it and criticize from an artistic perspective.
Sounds like a new Marvel hero. That's what that does.
I got hyper cheese.
Where do you get these? Where do you see them? I'm like lost here.
You go in the emote picker.
Yeah, when Thing subscribes, he sends you stuff. Yeah, you go into the emote picker and they're in there.
Gotcha.
And they're broken out. So like by server, you can have different emotes and the Hyperscape emotes. So I've got the hyper cheese and hyper slam.
Hyper mayhem's just like some boobies in a hexagon. That one with the point stuff. I have hyper slam. I got it last time when somebody did a thing. I think Wit subscribed and gave everybody an emote. See, the tiger's cool. Hyper tiger's pretty great.
Yeah.
Dude, I need that. That's pretty great.
Buligup.
You need a lot more people subscribing to unlock them.
So where did we ended up last time?
Hi, Tim. How's it going?
Fleeing.
Tim,
Run away! Run away!
Would you like to do a summary for us, Tim, of what happened?
Sure. We prepped ourselves and we went off east to the northeast corner of Scrap Wall and we ran into a mist. A deep, dark mist. We cannot see more than 5 feet. We can't hear anything. And we ran into some type of ghost-like creature that's throwing shit at us, and we ran out of there. And that's where we stopped at.
And that shit included a Buligup.
Yeah, and Buligup was going up and down like a little... It was like throwing like a temper tantrum like a little kid.
Oh, poor Buligup. Be nice to him.
Wee!
Yeah, to summarize, it's like Vader and Skywalker at the end of Empire Strikes Back, where Vader's like using the Force and throwing shit at Luke, but instead of that scene, it being in a nice little enclosed room, it's in the outdoors with several hundred feet. You can't see more than 5 foot, but they can see you. Right. Oh, by the way, they can also, if Vader could fly and was invisible and could be up in the air throwing stuff because he's not blocked by the basically like that. Oh, and by the way, you actually get close to Vader and attack him. Oh, your weapons go right through him and not hurt him. That was
I think you were the only one that had a chance to hit, right?
I hit, but it went through it, right? I was the only one that didn't have a magic weapon, so the one person that hit couldn't damage them. So that
Well,
sucks.
plus they only appear if they try and scare you. So
Yeah.
So
Which I
did we
think
come
that
up with
was-
a plan how we were going to tackle the situation?
Super Zoka's full of holy water.
Good one.
I mean, I might be able to modify the time-worn fire extinguisher we have to fire holy water.
And one holy water extinguisher.
I think
Yeah.
one of the plans we were chatting about on the chats were kind of if Alexander gets his mojo, he might be able to cast a invisibility to undead, and so at least level the playing field where if we can't see them, they can't see us.
Well, and if they can't see us, then we can just walk through and find whatever's really the bad in that area.
Yeah, because I think that if there's poltergeists or some type of psychic disturbance, then something happened there. Like a bunch of people died or they were betrayed or something's haunting that area. We need to find out what it is and undo it because something is keeping this mist up. It's definitely supernatural. You know?
Whatever it is definitely probably more powerful than the poltergeist too. But it's the mist itself is necromantic, so it's definitely an undead effect. So that might clear up when we put whatever is there under arrest. But we have to know what it is because it could be a vampire or a wraith or a mummy or something. Yeah.
Haunt or yeah.
How long was the invisibility versus undead? How long does that last?
Depends on how many people we do it. If I cast it normally, I can do about 50 minutes, which if we divide it 6 ways is 8.3 minutes per person. If I overcast and boost my caster level and burn that buff as well, then I can do 15 minutes per person.
And that rounds up to an hour each, right, Al? I think that's the math, right?
Yeah,
No.
we need
that's
about
not
4
right.
hours per person, so we can take our
Yeah,
time.
That sounds like the kind of math that Leah does. I don't do that kind of math. I do actual math, which
No, that's that European metric math. That don't count.
right. That don't count. Bring that round here.
All right, so do we want to try that and try our luck going through the mist again?
Yeah, I think another
Yeah.
option was did we want to have Buligup tied to a iron ball or strapped to
Lead-
Keztu's back because
balloon.
he was so light he was getting flung around like
Well, I mean, we
one of those.
could just put bricks in his backpack for now.
There you go.
But I would like to rest first because I was injured and I burned spells. There's an item or two I might want to craft to possibly help us, and maybe have another talk with Dinvaya.
Okay.
Uh-oh, GM left. He said, "Fuck this shit."
It's like I don't even. He goes, I don't know what that accent is. Damn it.
And then like I guess the other
Russian
idea
thing.
like I was thinking about is like we have a wagon, right? And with with the engineering with a group, can we like make a cover and we stick Nick and the wizard inside and we just walk through the damn field while they're throwing shit at us?
Well, but I mean, we can make ourselves invisible to undead, but not the cart, so they would start bashing the shit out of that, right?
Well, yeah, but can we like reinforce it so it doesn't really break?
Why? But why bring it?
Well, just to stick the wizard and Nick inside so they can't get so Nick doesn't get thrown a while.
The plan is to be invisible and undetectable.
Well, no, I'm saying if this doesn't work, I'm just thinking of like something else. If this doesn't work out,
If we still get attacked, and it's more than just throwing it in the general area, if it looks like we're being still targeted, then I tell you, there's some sense life shit going on there, you know.
Well, I mean, if they're particularly strong or lucky, my spell could fail to affect them, and they could see right through it. But I estimate there's only about a 30% chance that they would
so
not be fooled by my.
Do you want to give Nick some bricks? Fill up his backpack of garbage. So he doesn't get thrown around.
There is a disadvantage to weighing down your fighter. If you push him up the encumbrance levels, he will be at negatives to act.
Okay, fair enough. So
Yeah, I mean, the plan is hopefully the invisibility will rule all. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I could probably make him heavy enough if I enlarged personed him too, but that would also inhibit his combat ability.
How much? At what point are we talking about taking negatives?
I'm thinking once you get past medium load to heavy, you actually start taking negatives.
So, I mean,
and that's dependent on
you're-
your strength.
Your armor, your shield, and your weapon probably have you right on the line already. So giving
No.
you anything else.
I think all of that has got me at. So my medium load is 50 pounds.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I know you're not very strong as well because you're a dex fighter. So
Yeah, my medium load is 50 pounds, and my weight is 31 pounds. So,
Wow.
I mean, really, we could get that. Like, I wouldn't even go towards heavy load.
Get you up to 80 pounds?
I mean, it looks like right now I'm at least at 55 altogether, like load and personal weight. So I don't think my shield isn't even I don't think my shield my shield's not on my gear list.
So just fill you with wineskins so you can just
I
cut
gave
them
you a
loose.
shield.
I have a shield under AC items.
But it's not in the weight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
interesting.
Probably because I don't like typing shit twice.
That's fair.
So, do we want to go see the cleric again and have Alexander rest again, and we'll try this, go through the mist?
Well, what do we want to see the cleric about? Because we actually met with her before we set out on this journey the first time.
Well,
I have a
something
few things I'd like to talk to her
Alexander
about.
said.
I have a few things I'd like to talk to her about. Plus, there's at least an item I'd like to try and craft.
Cool. All right, it's your show, man. Let's head there then. It's pretty unobtrusive and risk-free to go there, I think. So we can try it. Head there first, or you want to rest first? We probably want to head there first to see what you might need to memorize different if she gives you additional information.
Sure.
All right. So after licking our wounds, we'll head there before we rest. So we'll head to Dinvaya's.
As I yell profanities at the mist.
Yeah. Hey, we're back.
Hey, you return. It's literally been like an hour since you left.
It was moist and sultry.
So you return to the Clockwork Chapel. Return to the Clockwork Chapel. Dinvaya is
Hi.
still working on her robot.
Is it a robot or a golem?
It's a mechanical creature of some description. It's made of clockwork primarily.
So sorry to interrupt again, Dinvaya.
I see you've been up to the Northeast Passage there. It's interesting that you are back already. Managed to clear it out of the undead, I hear.
Well, we understand a little better how Marrow fared.
Little soul there, are you?
Got some very interesting reconnaissance and intelligence of the area, but we had to retreat.
Reconnaissance, you say? You got all the way through, found out what was in there.
Oh yes, not the pleasant sort, I assure you.
What's causing what's causing that strange mist then?
Well, that's what we're here to discover more about, potentially talking to you, but also
Oh, I get to drink. Hold
our
on.
wizard was wanting to ask you some questions.
Aye. So now you're his herald, eh? That's nice.
What does that mean by herald?
It means, lass, that he's got somebody who announces him like some overblown nobility.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I guess
wizard,
out of script.
wizard, what do you need? Sounds like your friend says you have reconnaissanced the entire place. Given it a good reconnoiter, I say. So
The
you know what's
periphery.
in there. Periphery. What I think happened, and my little birds may tell me so, is you went about 100 feet in and then ran away.
That's exactly what's happened.
Accurate.
It was more like 400 or 500 feet, but pretty much.
And we came right back out of there.
Hey, I was not trying to at all misrepresent what we did. I mean, I wasn't like we slaughtered everything, but we went in and gathered some information.
We definitely gathered some information and found out that we were well unequipped for what we were about to face. We are going to need some help, maybe do a little bit more research to try and figure out if we can actually do this or not.
Well, I mean, let's look at the facts here. I mean, this place has been around for a long time, and as long as this place has been here, that place has been haunted, and no one has managed to fix that problem yet. So, what makes you think you can?
That we are absolutely insane and we like a challenge.
I give Alexander an elbow.
Did you click Tim? Spell like ability?
Don't worry about it. I was just looking
Keyboard.
through my character.
Maybe it's because everybody went in there thinking that they knew the right thing to do, and maybe you just gotta not know the right thing to do. Just have some ideas and some hope.
I'm
Maybe
elbowing Alexander
die.
to get him to say something.
Go ahead.
We encountered poltergeists, we believe.
Hey, that's what I've heard before. There is some insubstantial undead. I've never really confirmed it because I don't really care to. It's some kind of poltergeist, ghost, something like that. I suspect it was
Two.
poltergeists, at least in the valley.
Yes, they hurl metal chunks at us and hurl our lightest member about. Occasionally appear, try to frighten people.
Yes, sounds like a
largely
poltergeist.
They picked me up and threw me like a fucking rag doll.
Truly,
It's
really.
a shame. It's a shame the mist was there. I would really dearly love to see that.
It
If-
sounded impressive.
It sounded, well, you know, it would have been better if we could have seen it.
Well, you can't hear through the mist more than 5 feet, so there's a brief scream and then
So
him
the
complaining
mist,
later.
I'm glad you think this is a fucking joke.
it is pretty funny. I
It
mean,
was
the mist has been there for as long as this place has been here. No one alive now remembers before a time when it wasn't. So what I can suggest is that it's older than a lot of things around this entire place. Whatever's
Yes.
causing the mist to happen is very unnatural. I know it's necromantic in origin. So
Confirmed.
clearly it's empowering the things that are living in it and attracting them there. So I would expect other things other than poltergeists.
Yes, I assume the poltergeists are periphery sentries, and there's a central larger
I don't think
undead.
I don't think it's that organized, honestly. Poltergeists normally are stuck to the place where they died for some reason. So let's assume they died here and they're just protecting that valley area.
Right.
If you're thinking there's something bigger inside, then it's probably deeper in.
Right.
Yeah, so those poltergeists are something as crazy as us, but not as skillful, and fell where they stood, and that's why they're still there.
Or
Well, I
they
mean, generally it's some kind of accident or terrible thing that happens that surprises them and they get angry about it. They are angered at their death, the injustice of it all.
So if Buligup would have been hit against the wall one more time, it sounds like he would have been angry enough to be the third poltergeist there.
I'm angry
mean-
enough now, as it is. I am angry.
What
right.
I'm saying here is, honestly, in the scheme of things for undead, poltergeists are not actually that
Intelligent.
powerful. If you're having problems with poltergeists, you probably don't want to see what's causing that mist for 100, 200, 500 years.
Or thousands of years.
Possible. Let's not lie here. Some stuff has been lying in the ground for a very long time.
So what you're saying is we should dig a tunnel.
Maybe I'm not saying that. I mean, It could be. I mean, think about it. Maybe it's what's going on under the arena. Maybe they're tunneling that way to find out what's there.
Could
That-
be related.
Why here? Why was Scrapwall built here? What started it all? If this
There
was
was a
here
part-
before Scrapwall, why Scrapwall?
Oh,
Why
as
why
I
did it start?
understand it, from living here and from the oldest people who remember the oldest things, there was always a piles of scrap here. It just happened that meant there were walls here that protected you from raiders, so people moved in. And there was useful things in the scrap, so people lived here and found the useful things and used them. And they pushed the walls out and they made their places. But the scrap was always here, whatever it came from, wherever it came from. There's
Just
plenty
like
of places
long-
like this.
Yeah, like long ago around here, technological items and scrap was either unearthed or rained from the skies or something appeared.
Who knows?
So
But-
I mean, who knows? What I'm saying is the poltergeists are an annoyance. You're focusing on them too much. Just ignore them.
That's our hope,
That's
and
our
have
hope.
them ignore us. I'm
If
proposing,
you're invisible to undead, then that would work.
right, that's what I'm going to hope to attempt. But
That would be great. But I mean, what do you know what's in there? I mean, it's probably, honestly, if nothing's come out for a snack in all this time, it's probably undead that's back in there somewhere. There's some kind of terrible device or awful artifact that's causing all of this. I mean, if you're lucky, it's just poltergeists, a bit of mist and some rock on the ground. But I don't think so. There's something a bit more powerful in there, and I think you're going to have to go in with your eyes open.
right,
At least 5 feet of our eyes.
which we'll need to do more reconnaissance to uncover what the true
No,
problem
why
is.
why don't you just walk around the top?
Because we can't see in.
So, no, you want to be at the far end, I'm sure. So go in, get started at the far end, and work your way back.
We had discussed
What
that.
for suggestion?
I mean, or drop down at a few places along the way and try and see what's there. Maybe you can figure out from the top what's in there.
I bet whoever suggested that originally is a fucking genius.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's definitely a plan I had considered, but I'm not really interested in the undead. I mean, I've sent a few things in there, but nothing I can make sees very well in the fog.
Nor do we. We're hoping if we can put to rest whatever is the central focus of this haunt, the fog and other issues may clear up and be easier to tackle.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, there must be a significant artifact or evil in there that's causing a whole necromantic mist to cover hundreds of square feet.
And hopefully it's
I mean,
more.
it doesn't move. It barely moves when you try to push it. It's clearly something very magical to hold that in place.
Oh, exactly. Our thought too.
Right.
You are very wise, Dinvaya.
I've been thinking about it. I've lived here a while now. So, I mean, it's something that gets talked about from time to time. You got to think about it. Territory is a thing here, and that is territory right there, covered in mist and who knows what else.
Hey, as soon as we clear it out, we're sure a Kellid tribe will move in. You know, it
I
seems.
mean, that's possible. I hear one moved into that place that was the Smiler's house. I'm sure Marrow's very happy to have the barbarians in her old place. I was surprised she couldn't deal
spirit
with
is
it.
haunting.
She was quite knowledgeable on the undead. We had conversations from time to time.
Oh,
I have her spell book and it has a few spells that may be useful, but
I mean, she was a necromancer. Her focus was dead things. If she can't deal with it, I would be surprised if you can. But you could surprise me. I'd be interested to see if you can.
and since we don't have a true cleric that can channel or rebuke undead, our chances are somewhat slim, which is part of why I wish to speak to you, because as
I'm
is
not going there. I have no interest in what's in there unless you can offer me something that might spark me interest. Is there a great robot in there, perhaps, that I could rescue?
we don't know yet. We propose to find out.
If
I
there
was
is
not-
a robot in there, I will kill it.
And see, that's a problem for me. I don't want you to kill the robots. I want to study them.
Me as well.
Disable with extreme prejudice, Buligup.
You can study
My-
their corpse.
Well, I can do that, but it's better if it's moving a little. I do have
What if we
some magic.
What if
that
we
would
tell her
help
for
me a
like,
little.
if we find like any artificial intelligence or something, that we will give it to her for her assistance?
Would you do that? I mean, anything.
Absolutely. I mean, we would any salvage you could have first dibs, right? For any robot salvage, you would have first dibs.
Potentially, our main goal here is to essentially defeat the Lords of Rust and to help preserve the town of Torch, which they have threatened by trying to steal the power from that. So one of our goals is to take down the array, potentially, that was taking the power. I did not wish to speak to you necessarily to convince you to come with us, because that is not my strong suit. I am not charismatic, etiquette and protocol, or not.
It's all right, lad. I'm not charismatic either. I just like to talk to my robots and the things that I make.
And I
Nothing wrong
will.
with that. I understand what you're saying. You're eager to prove yourself, and it's a good thing to do when you're young. But no, it's, what do we say? Let's try and make an agreement. Come along, let's sit down. Walks across to a table on the other side of the room. So, what do we know about this place? It's full of the undead. I am not a specialist in this area. While I can channel the energies of Bry, and the undead do not like that one bit, I am not a specialist in the undead. I am a specialist in this kind of thing. She holds out her oily hands to you. My God appreciates artifice and knowing about things and how things go together. She doesn't really like the idea of the undead, but it really doesn't bother me either way. Flesh is flesh, right? Metal is forever.
But-
You said that here in Scrap Wall there is the territory is important. Well,
Not to me. I have my place, and that's fine. No one comes here. I've defended it from time to time. They know what I can do.
think about the size of filthy robot you could build in a cavern like that.
I mean, no one knows what it looks like. It could be a very small. It doesn't look that way from the air, but who knows?
What
you're asking?
What if we were to clear it out and tell only you, and you were to erect an artificial mist? You would be in there and no one would ever approach you.
I mean, how would I do that? You're talking about casting magic?
Or
Obscure and mist.
mechanical.
Is not quite, I mean,
mechanical mist. It's
it's
only
not
like
gonna
water-based
look quite-
mist.
It's not going to look quite right. Have you been to the edge of it? It's like a solid wall. How do I do that?
Illusionary?
I mean, that's possible, I guess. I could get someone to cast it, but it's not my
Someone
field
as
either.
someone as brilliant as you that can tinker could surely come up with something.
Don't flatter me. It's not good. Don't do that.
Flattering. It's
It
true.
makes-
you could do more than whatever I ever could.
It
with
makes you
tools.
sound disingenuous if we're talking about a deal here. So what do you actually want? What do you want?
Want from
Want me to-
you or want from everything?
Yes, what do you want from me? How can I help you? It sounds like I'm not going to get any peace until you're done with this. So let's see what we can manage.
Honestly, we want as much information as we could get that would be able to help us to get further in there. You've already done a
Okay,
good job by
Let me,
telling
te-
us your
let me
ID.
tell you what I know. There's a mist, and in the mist there are poltergeists, and that is all I know. And the mist has been
It
here for
sounds-
quite some time. I know as much as you do. I don't go pestering around in there. I just don't do it.
And it sounds like there is nothing that we can do to convince you to go into there either, is there?
I mean, if you start negotiating like that, lass, no, there isn't.
Well,
If you start from somewhere else, then maybe.
where
But
do you
it-
want to start? Because that's the thing. I want to know what interests you. I know that you like tinkering about, and that's what your god appreciates. And, I like to have fun and go on adventures. So what can I do for you, and what can you do for me?
I mean, I have certain skills here that I could use for you.
You said that you've
I
had
mean,
trouble building any beasties that could see in there. Do you think that you could build us some kind of protection? Or you also mentioned that you think that they are trying to dig from the arena into this area. Is that correct?
Oh, it was speculating.
Because it sounds like you've had plenty of time to speculate. If that's
Aye.
the case, do you think we might try something like that? Or do you think it would be better to go from above?
Look,
Say that again.
let me tell you, my God gives me certain abilities that I could use to help you, but it's gonna cost you.
All right. I'm interested in paying whatever it might be.
Let's say you go into a place and you bring out all the things that might be interesting. I would like to look at those things and select what I wanted before you took them for yourself.
I would be
first claim.
completely okay with that.
And additionally, I would like to explore the place to make sure you didn't miss anything before you move on. Assuming you can get rid of the mist and whatever else is there.
So you are interested. Oh, Ditto! Sorry, my dog started eating my pizza crust. Little shit.
Get it, Ditto. Get it. Look,
This is
God
my
gives me
pizza
the-
crust.
God gives me the ability to send myself places from time to time. To a
Remote
place
seeing.
remotely.
Do you care to elaborate on this?
I can look at places far away.
Remote viewing.
How so?
It is an ability from my God. I am devout and she gives me certain things. The ability to see distant places. Pick up
Why would it be
impressions
that
of
you
a
haven't-
place.
Why would it be that you haven't used this before?
I don't really care to go
Didn't
there,
care
so
to.
why would I look?
Well, it seems like you're
Yes.
relatively interested in what we might be able to bring back for you.
No, you are interested and there is an opportunity here. So let's think about this. If I were to remote view your locations for you, have a look around, I can't last long there. It's not like the spell, you understand? Well, it is, but it doesn't last as long. So I could pop in there, take a quick look and see what's there, but you'd have to give me some idea of where I was going.
I can just drop down from the top of the scrap wall. I'd rather do
Okay.
that and let her have first pick.
And then run out.
I can climb back up the wall fast enough.
Knowledge should
She
not be
wants-
lost.
If she
Which-
if she wants the first pick on like robot mechanical parts, I have no problem with that. That seems, but I'm still not clear on what. I don't see how the remote viewing would be helpful. Is it just to keep an eye on us if we need help, or to help guide us to where the center of this necromantic activity might be? Is that what you are proposing?
She wants to go in first and scout the area. I might as well do that myself. Who knows what she would take? Maybe
Well-
she say, "I want all the gold you find."
Oh, Buligup, don't you think that you would appreciate it if she was taking some of those things away, so then you wouldn't have a fucking meltdown?
And I'm writing in my little poem book as everybody's talking.
Oh, that's nice. What are you writing, Tim?
I'm just minding my own business, just writing down
What are you writing, Tim?
A fucking
something in giant.
Okay, what does it say in common?
I didn't see you.
Blah, blah,
Translate
blah,
it for
blah,
us, Tim.
blah, blah, blah.
No. Translate it for us, Tim.
Nope.
Oh,
I
love
believe
it. Okay.
that he is writing a love letter for our dear Dinvaya.
Right, it's a love letter.
The interesting thing is haikus in a different language could have just the right number of syllables.
So, I don't necessarily think that it's a bad idea that she takes a peep around.
And then she goes in, takes a little peep around, and then she gets all the gold and can make as many fucking robots as she wants. She just gets to do everything.
Buligup, you're kind of being insulting? And why would you think she takes all the gold? She said first pick. That would be an equal share. So not all the gold, not all the things, equal share. I would also say that if we only have, I'm sorry, Alexander, 15 minutes tops, that's a lot of
That's my
ground to
best
cover.
estimate.
It's a lot of ground to cover if we don't know where we're going. If she can have us beeline right to where we need to be, that could be the difference between life and running out of this spell while we're in the middle of all the ghosts. Keep in mind that if that spell goes down, we may not know what's around us.
There's also a chance that any powerful undead will find themselves able to shake off my spell and see us anyways.
That she might be able to tell us are there. Also valuable.
But knowing what kind of entity or area we're dealing with would be of help.
Could she be able to tell us if there's like another structure inside the mist? Or is it just like a, or can she tell
Well,
if
say
it's
say
like an open
say,
field?
say it in character. Say it in character. Like ask her.
So, would you be able to tell us if there's a structure inside the mist, or if it's just like a big open field?
I can send my consciousness into a place, but I can't move it once it's there. So if I stood on the wall, for example, I could drop my consciousness down for a quick minute and have a look around and then drop it elsewhere. I can do it a few times a day.
What if we asked her if she, like, towards the end, towards the back, and see if she can, like, there's like what, the center, towards the.
It's
The
a
north-
large area, and with the mist, I can't really see that well.
What if we?
If we
what about-
make the assumption that whatever's in there is probably against the wall, like most things
Yeah.
in Scrap Wall, then
What if
I
we-
could probably survey
Hold on.
the area at least vaguely for you.
What
It
about
might take a,
what?
it
Like,
might
I'm looking
take
at the
me a
map.
few days to
What about
do
the
it.
top right-hand
The tip.
corner? The tip.
How do you see? I can start there if you think and follow it down the south side or the north side, but it's going to take me a while unless I get lucky.
If I can get on top of the wall, which may require some assistance because I'm not the best climber, I could try and survey the area near the wall with Detect Undead for within 90 feet of the wall, or 60 feet. 60 feet? Which way does that go?
I can get you to the top if you need it.
Does that spell go through metal?
Not a lot of metal.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal. I mean, on the wall. So if it's inside the wall, you're not going to detect it, are you?
No, it's
But if it's a doorway and she can go in, that's the trick.
let's see. Yeah, can penetrate barriers, but a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt blocks.
So effectively, no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at the map. What if we asked her the tip? Like, there's what? How many tips?
Really,
One,
just the
two,
tip?
3. Oh yeah. One,
Well, I mean-
two. Wait, there's. I'm just looking at the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 tips. What if we asked her to look? I know
If
this
some-
is a very extravagant movie. What if we
I mean,
asked her to look at the very end?
If
all the way
something
to the
crashed
right.
down and dug this furrow, it would be near the end. But
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just looking how many like indentions are on the map or tips, and then we could ask her to. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her. Can she look towards the very end?
Peeing on the map.
Yeah.
I believe she can look anywhere if we agree to compensate her for it and suggest the area.
That sounds like a reasonable. I can use my abilities to find where you need to go, but I would like first dibs on whatever you find.
I do believe that's pretty reasonable. What does everybody else think?
It could be significant, but since that's the difference between finding items and not finding them at all, probably well worth the price.
Look at it this way. I'm not greedy, and I don't want anything that's particularly. I don't know. Who knows what you might find? Maybe you'll find something amazing, and I'll take it. But otherwise, maybe I won't. Maybe it'll be something small that you won't care about.
Hey guys, good news! I don't have COVID-19.
Oh, congratulations! How
Hey.
did you find out?
There is
Have
our.
you been tested?
Did you get a rapid or did you get the?
I got the swab test. Another person at my work had COVID, so I went and got tested.
How many people at your job have had that now?
2.
So
Oh, that's
at
great.
least you didn't,
That's
as of the
great.
time of your test, unless the test was a false negative.
Exactly.
Yeah, the problem is though, his test for his swab, he had to be blindfolded and he heard a zipper just beforehand. But
I know
that
what
swab
I know
is totally
what those
different.
are like.
You can have
Sorry,
all you want. You just have to suck it through this hose.
You're gonna feel a little pressure in your cheeks.
So, do we feel comfortable of giving her some part of the loot for her to scan?
Look, you giant
absolutely.
creature. Why are you talking as if I'm not in the room?
There's no loot to have without her assistance, probably.
I'm so
Right
sorry.
here.
I put my head
It's
down and start
okay.
writing in my book.
I understand.
no
It looks like he's had a hard time. Lad, look, just talk to me. I'm not gonna bite you. Maybe
I
I'll
don't look
bite
her. I don't look her in
But
the eyes. I
I
look
believe
down,
he's been
writing in my
intimidated
book.
by your symmetrical features and beauty.
Ah, yes,
He's,
I am very
You're
symmetrical.
all bad at this.
It is a gift from Bry, I understand. My symmetry is very off-putting to some of you. It's me elven parts, you know. That's what does it.
I'm sorry.
We've been treated very well by
Group of morons that accompany me.
Aye, lass, it is a great chore for us women to deal with these gentlemen, shall we say,
It
while
is
they're
so
in our
true.
company.
So true.
It's hard keeping them in
silently
line.
looks indignant and drinks from
I
his
mean, they
flask.
just want to run off. They're all full of fluids, and they don't know what to do with them.
You know, it's a mutual dependency. Sometimes I need more people to carry around my shit, and sometimes I just need my brains. So
Well, I guess that's fair. So what you're saying is you let me pick whatever I want as long as I find you a place to go, so you don't have to deal with the poltergeists, but you don't know
can
what's
we
in
agree
there
that
anyway.
it is within our reasonable means, so that if we do that, you're not just running off with everything, because we are trying to protect the betterment.
said-
All right,
First-
all
she
right.
said first
How about this? All right, I'll take the first choice, and you can all then have a turn. And then if there's anything left and I want it, I'll take that, and then you can all have a turn.
I think that sounds very fair.
Right of
We'll
first hits
share.
is traditional.
I think we should do that. Fellas, do you agree?
I agreed.
I
to
slowly
the first.
nod.
All right. Well, you know, the Motley Crew, they agree. So
Motley Crew.
I believe we should get on to this. Alexander, I know that you are going to require some rest. I'm not sure how eager we are to just jump onto this. Would we like to send Buligup up to help Dinvaya with her look around while we rest in town? Do we all want to go together? Dinvaya, you have a personal preference.
Excuse me, I do not remember necessarily being voluntold what I am going to do. I
Well,
don't.
you're a little climber fellow, so
You do not get to just say, "Do we want to send the Buligup?"
well, I am sorry.
You
I don't
can't
hear
fucking ask me.
suggesting anything.
Did you just go all French?
I was pretending to mock.
Oh,
Not pretending, I was mocking him. Yes.
She was going Froglin.
Froglins.
And if nobody is going to speak up because they're afraid of the pretty ladies, then we're just going to make all the decisions.
You're going to argue, go elsewhere. But I'm ready if when you want to. I could take a walk. I need some snacks anyway.
Also, if
Frog.
any of my skills or castings would be at all useful to you in your golem works.
Yeah, I can probably find this place. At least I can have a good few goes before I run out of chances for the day. Oh, Monsieur Le Grippli, are you coming with me?
We,
Seem to be
I
the
will
one
go
that can
with you.
climb.
I will go with you and climb the wall. You seem to be better company than some of my so-called friends.
The disagreements happen. Don't worry about it. You'll all sort it out down the pub later.
It was only me and Buligup that got
I
wounded.
Dinvaya.
Aye. Okay, she leaves with Buligup and heads towards the northeast corner. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, Alexander, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm tempted to use her workshop while she's not here, but I'd like to craft things. But
If you
that would
need
probably
to,
We should be using her things without her permission.
should you have asked her that before she left, perhaps?
Yeah.
I should have. So I
Okay,
probably
then you
should.
should ask. You could
I
ask her
thought
before
that
she
was-
leaves.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was the whole goddamn reason we came to see her.
That's fine. You can ask her before she leaves.
Okay.
Could I tinker in your workshop a bit? There's an item or two I'd like to try and construct to potentially help us in the future.
Is it mechanical?
Magical?
Most of my things are geared towards mechanical constructions. There are some magical equipments in there, but most of the stuff is mostly for making robots and golems.
Which also has interest to me, but I just had an epiphany after we took down Marrow on how to enchant armor, weapons, and various items.
All right, yes, I'll take a look, see if it'll work for you. I have no problems with that. Everybody drinks. Thank you, Bill.
Cheers.
Hal, I'm going to tail Buligup and Dinvaya at a distance. The goal for me is to make sure no one is following them.
And I'm protecting the party members here.
Hanging out.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'm gonna be unobtrusive, cling. Just
Make me roll to be unobtrusive.
Do we want to do any healing first? I know only me and Buligup got hurt in the previous adventure. Since Bulligup's going out into Dangerland, I don't know if he needs healing or.
Dangerland.
I'd be happy to help with that.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is an extended check or what, but
Light. Ooh.
What is that mask, Nick?
Light. Wrong one.
It's Pentagon Junior. I'm going out because I'm dealing with ghosts and everything, and I don't want to be afraid. Got to get in that Cero Mierdo.
I understood none of that. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's got a mask on indoors.
Weird little dude.
Cero Mierdo.
Miedro. Okay. Oh lordy. So I have helped.
Hey, hang on, Nick. Nick, explain for everyone.
So Pentagon Junior is a luchador, and Cero Mierdo means zero fear. So I don't want to be afraid. So
Putting on your luchador mask.
one of my many luchador masks.
Nice. Does that have a mouth on it?
Yeah, see?
Okay.
That's his
Little mouth.
Teeth.
and his chin.
Looks like a black and white
all of his face. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it looks like a black and white rendition of Danny Trejo or something.
Thing, what's your mask?
Oh, it's got a light.
13. 8. Let's try.
Oh,
Pure
different
light
color
once-
lights.
One more time.
Oh my god. Really? Your mask
Oh,
lights
yeah.
up. That's pretty great. That's pretty nice. You have an LED mask.
Yeah, it's got rainbow colors, so it's.
What the fuck?
That's pretty fucking slick.
So, game on. Buligup, I have used Cure Light Wounds for you to help with a total of 19 HP.
That
Wow.
is, that is significantly
that's-
more than I needed, but I'll take it.
I know, but my second roll was very good.
And then, am I seeing this right? That that Kiernan is not very good at following us.
Kiernan is not amazing. If you're looking, I mean, if you're looking, you can make me.
He rolled a
perception check and
1.
Literally see him, probably. I mean, you're not great at perception either, but
All right, let's see.
And
Let's
he's
see if I
falling
notice.
on his fucking face.
Let's see if I notice Kiernan.
Nope.
There it is.
All these shitty rolls.
Buligup pokes his eye out.
Hey, I'll get my natural ones in right now, but I still rolled a 13 with a natural one, so chew it.
You are.
I'm clearly just like angrily stomping after being voluntold I had to fucking go do this.
And because you're so angry, I'm not putting in any effort, so I'm just blasé about it. That's it.
so as Dinvaya leaves,
Wait, does
Buligup-
Dinvaya notice Kiernan though?
That
This is the thing. Why is this important? Why do I even have to roll? There's like a crowd of people, and you guys are spending 15 fucking minutes worrying about if I'm sneaking. And it's like, what, 20 minutes to get there, and you guys are worrying about one roll, which is a 6-second thing in combat. Fine. Let's take the whole game to a halt and talk about how many rolls I gotta make. Jesus Christ!
That's pretty fucking funny. Okay, let's just say that no one cares and continue forward. So Buligup sees Dinvaya head off to the side just before she leaves the main room and pick up a bunch of equipment, and she heads off with you. She has a backpack, which she puts on as she heads out.
Ooh. Does it have any like artificial type, robot arms or anything coming out of it? Or
No, it doesn't have robot arms, but it looks like it's filled with things.
okay, so not like mechanical wings to fly her over there if she falls off the wall or anything.
That would be great. She also picks up her shield, which is basically like a huge cog-shaped disc with like clockwork stuff on the front of it.
Oh, man.
Ooh, Captain Scrapwall.
Yeah, oh shit. It sounds like she's got like this Batman utility belt backpack with Felix the Cat bag or something.
She also picks up her hammer and clips it on her belt.
Ooh.
My kind of woman.
If I had a hammer.
Well, I definitely know she's a stronger spellcaster than I, since Golemcraft requires slightly higher level magic than I can do.
All right, well, ooh, that looks tasty. What you sipping on there?
This is a little screwball.
Cute. Because we're all screwballs.
Which is peanut butter whiskey.
I like that. I actually had
Nice.
an old fashioned with it that was actually quite good.
If you mix it with a little like blackberry or blueberry syrup, it makes a interesting PB&J.
Yeah,
sort.
that's exactly
Hey,
what
Nick,
Wow.
Nick,
Yes.
we need to take some of that stuff and mix it with whatever thing just said in your machine, and then you just don't have to bother mixing it at all. Nick made some very spectacular jalapeno tequila in his
Nice.
little machine.
I can't wait to make the Reaper. The Reaper
Oh.
tequila.
Carolina Reaper tequila. That's gonna hurt.
That will dissolve all organic matter, wouldn't it?
way back out.
We're gonna use that to fight the poltergeist.
Oh, maybe you should.
All we have to do is light our breath on fire and everything's gone.
That was the one thing I was sad not to see during the Cthulhu game.
Yeah, well, I rolled well.
You did, didn't you? It made me sad. Nick said if he went insane in the Cthulhu game, he would eat a Carolina Reaper pepper on camera.
And I was totally against it. Just by the way.
I had about 3 different ghost peppers. I don't know if I've had one of those.
Oh, there.
Carolina Reapers are way above a ghost pepper these days.
Yeah.
You know what the Scoville rating is
Yeah, I think
for
I
it?
had
It's
one that
pretty
was 10
hefty.
million. I think I had a 10 million Scoville one, not a 16 or anything. But
Yeah, when I was at Strange Brew year before last, one of the breweries was brewing with ghost peppers, and they had a little bowl with 3 ghost peppers in front of their pouring
Russian.
station. And I was like asking the guy if those were just a display or whatever. He's like, "No, we got a special thing if you eat all 3." And he stopped because I already had them in my mouth by the time he got that. It's like, then you get free drink for the night.
Did you eat all 3?
Yeah, I paid for it half an hour later when it finally started to work through my system, but
free drinks, Hal.
Nice.
Free
I got
drinks.
free samples.
Out of your ass. I bet you wanted a pint of ice cream to wipe your butt with after that, didn't you?
Right?
No, I just started sweating profusely.
Free. Free is his second favorite 4-letter F word.
So capsaicin is 1.5 million Scoville.
What is?
Carolina Reaper, excuse me, is 1.5 million Scoville.
That doesn't sound that hot.
Really?
Prove.
1.5 million.
I like tasting things.
Just make it into a lip balm.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it into my next batch of lip balm for you thing.
Should do that. Yeah, you should put capsaicin into your next batch of lip balm. Oh, that's a lie. Carolina Reapers are
The cocoa butter
2.2 million Scoville.
Carolina fucking ghost pepper. So whenever you put it on your lips, you get that beautiful red plumped look, and you
Exactly.
just drool everywhere.
Upper and lower
So,
lips.
Carolina Reapers are 2.2 million Scoville.
That sounds fucking terrible.
So a ghost pepper is 1 million Scoville. So by rote, it's twice as hot as a ghost pepper.
Ghost pepper is already really hot for me. They came out with a ghost pepper wing sauce that I tried once upon a time, and I just remember feeling nothing but heat in my mouth, and there was no flavor, and I was so angry, and I was pissed that it was the first thing I ate out of all of my wings, because then I couldn't taste the rest of my fucking wing.
Well, and let me say that like any sauce and like especially that's on food, like a sauce made from a pepper is so much less terrible than eating the pepper itself.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the Scoville scale works, right? The pepper itself is 2.2 million Scoville. As soon as you start mixing it with shit, it actually makes it less hot.
Yeah.
So the 2.2 million is if I take 1 teaspoon of Carolina Reaper, I need 2.2 million teaspoons of something that has no heat to make the heat go away. Tomato ketchup.
That's a lot of milk to drink.
Yeah, that's crazy. So I actually bought my dad capsaicin crystals, pure capsaicin, which is 16 million Scoville.
Hey, would you hate your dad? I thought you liked your dad.
I do, but I mean, it's how they make industrial.
Kind of your dad would want, though. Your dad's not.
It does. It's how they make industrial hot sauce, right? They just put this shit in it.
If
But I
they're
mean, that's
Just
where you
make
get
it hot.
that's the stunt stuff.
It has no
Yeah,
flavor at all. So 0 flavor. So you actually have to dissolve it in glycerin in order to mix it with food.
No.
Sounds like they can break down atomic bonds.
It sounds
Oh, did Nick and the cleric get to the mist yet?
There's Tim.
No, they're still talking about peppers. Hey Nick, apparently pepper X is 3.2 million Scoville.
Yeah, that's I don't know where you can. I mean, I'm sure I could find it somewhere, but it's not as easy to get as like Reapers are. They're
Apparently the company that makes it is called Pucker Butt Pepper Company, which I think is amazing.
By Ed something or other.
It's not been verified by Guinness yet as the hottest pepper.
Yeah, they can't get. It's the hottest pepper, but they're not putting out necessarily a steady Scoville rating, so it's fluctuating a lot. So they're not able to necessarily get it.
That's it. That's pretty great.
Oh,
Pucker butt. That's an
Bits and
amazing
Crits is
name.
making us drink.
Oh, hello, Bits and Crits. How's it going? Chin chin.
Everybody!
Now we're talking about chilies because, you know, every day is a school day. But number one is still the Carolina Reaper as per records.
Cavern area. All right, everybody go. Thing. Let's do our thing.
I'm gonna try and make some bottled sunlight while Devanya's gone.
All right, so we're tinkering around on bottled sunlight. GM, what's happening now?
Oh, it's
How long is that? How long is that going to take you?
Not too long because I can do, what is it? In an 8-hour session, I can do 1,000 gold, and it's a 200 gold item.
That's pretty cool.
And also
Couple of hours.
Couple of hours. Although if I want to pay, it's only caster level 1, so if I want to pay the +4 DC for doubling my output, I could also do that and not even meet my craft magic skill.
Kiddo, stop it.
Poor Ditto.
He's licking himself. He needs to stop.
This crotch is so tasty.
I know, right?
You would know, Hal.
Oh no. Get away from my dog. Okay, so what's happening? So you're doing your thing, you're making your thing. Do we like switch scene?
Yeah, like how does Buligup get Dinvaya up high up under the ridge?
Oh, Buligup and Dinvaya get to the edge of the mist, and Buligup kind of points up. Oh, I guess he's like, let's go.
I will climb to the top and lower you down the rope.
Do not need a rope. Let me just... She pulls out a grapple from the back and pulls the trigger, and it shoots a rope up onto the top of the wall. And she just kind of climbs up.
So she's climbing, though?
Yeah.
It's not like automatic?
No, it doesn't pull her in, but she can climb it.
So then I'll just climb next to her then.
Stuck on her back.
I said next to her.
Okay, you climb up the wall together.
I'm sorry. As she starts to climb, though, I start climbing and I go, where do you get these wonderful toys?
I make them. So it's something I do.
No love for the Batman reference? Fine. Fuck you guys.
No love for the Batman reference. Harissa and green chili sweet potato crisps made with 7 sprouted whole grains. Like just randomness arriving in my chat there, Bill? Oh, it's what you're eating. You guys get to the top of the wall and you look down at the mist. It's quite extensive. I mean, this is 400 feet per square on this map. So it's a few thousand feet into this cleft in the wall. So, where do you want me to start?
I thought you knew. You are the magic robot lady. You know all the god stuff.
But there ain't no magic robots here. I mean, I could start at the end and work back. Do you think the north wall or the south wall is probably the most likely?
Okay, let's get to walking. We'll head to the very end. Watch your step.
Okay, you walk across the top of the scrap wall. It's pretty precarious and slow going. Eventually, you get to the very far end of the scrap wall. It's a very nice babyish noise.
She have to like meditate, or like she's gonna go out of body experience or something.
So we're here. Let's take a look. She just kind of closes her eyes for a second. Looks down into the mist. And then maybe less than 10 seconds later, her eyes open again. It seems like there's an entrance down there. Something against the back wall. Right down here underneath us.
An entrance to what?
I don't know. There's a door there. There's something smooth and then a door. I can't really see for the mist.
So all we know is this is not the end of the cave, and there's more stuff that way.
There's something there. It's some kind of door. It looks like glausite from what I can tell.
But it's probably locked as well.
I can't tell that, I'm afraid.
Does it have a keypad like we've seen in other places?
Is there any lock on it? Anything that we could maybe pick to get in?
I have a little longer if you want me to go and actually look at it, but that's what I saw. I was just dipping down to take a look. Want me to take a longer look?
It is probably for the best.
I will take a longer look. Okay, she closes her eyes and looks down again, and she takes maybe 30, 40 seconds, and then she's back again. I don't know what it is. It's definitely glausite. I don't know what it is, honestly. It looks like a door in the wall. I'm surprised nobody's gone in there. It's interesting. Don't know. It's definitely closed, and there's definitely one of those pads to the side of it, but I can't tell you whether it's locked or not.
When you say interesting, do you mean interesting like the glimmer of your first love, or interesting like getting your dick chopped off with a hacksaw?
Interesting in the sense that it doesn't look all that damaged. It looks quite intact, just like embedded in the wall. It also looks like it's larger part of something else, and there's a large piece of glausite coming out of the side of it.
Ooh.
Excellent.
I would be drooling if I was actually hearing any of this. Intact tech.
Well, how could this be here if it is thousands of years old?
There's lots of ruins and things around here that have been here a long time that don't make no sense. Who knows where they came from? Maybe the gods dropped them here.
No loving God built this place. All right, we'll make note of it and head further back down the path.
I don't have long left. You told me to take a longer look. I only have a couple of drops left. Can't do this all day long. I'm not a diviner. I'm a cleric. This is like a special power I have. Just a little taste.
We'll just stop a few more times down the path and then it'll be fine.
That's fine. I'll give it a general look for you. South side or north side?
Let's go check out the caves, the inward divots on the south side.
Hey. Okay. You walk down the south side again. It's hard going. You get to the divots and she drops down and she's like, no, there's nothing down here but the wall that I can see.
All right, I think there is one more along the south side. Are you still good to do that?
I can do a little while longer, maybe once or twice more. Okay, let's look. She drops down again and there's nothing here either. I think your best bet is that door.
Hey, that is what I was afraid of. You got any more jumps in you?
Oh, maybe a quick one. What you wanted me to look at?
It'll be a bit of a walk, but there's another divot on the north side.
Okay. I see what you're talking about. Walk all the way around, up and down the wreckage on top of the wall. He looks down. Oh, I don't see nothing there. It's just the wall. I think your best bet is that there entrance at the top side.
All right, let's head back and tell the others.
Okay. You wander back. Alexander, it's probably going to take them a couple of hours to do that.
All right. I would like to see if I can get that bottled sunlight ginned up in time then.
Man, I really hope that they figured out a good way to get to whatever the fuck it is we're going to face.
Yeah.
They return, Dinvaya, and do you need a roll for sunlight?
Well, technically, but my relevant skill of what the hell is that based off of? Well, it's basically a spellcraft check. I can easily beat the DC because it's going to be 14 to make it without even the spell, and I have a 14 in spellcraft.
Okay, what happens if you get a 1? Does it fall?
I don't think that's a fail on instant fail on fumbles on that.
No, I don't think so either.
I think I actually have to fail the DC on that.
Are there any benefits for criticaling?
Not really, no.
But basically, assuming you make the time, you make the thing, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so you spend the time and you make the thing.
Woohoo!
You have a ball of light, I believe it's described as, is it not?
Yes, an orb containing distilled essence of sunlight.
You made a ball of sunlight.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Congratulations, you made a ball of sunlight. If
It's
this
like,
was second edition, you'd be losing experience right now.
nice.
Yes, which was worth it briefly in that time, but only in games where you each individually got XP so that you weren't like lagging behind the party the entire time.
Right. I mean, yeah, right. That's why everybody was a rogue wizard.
Yeah. Although I did
But
have a
they-
great time with my bard, like enchanting blankets and things with real low-level magic, so you could just change the color and the temperature, and giving those to peasants to just make hella friends.
Buligup, did you find what was back there?
Apparently, Tim has developed a voice.
He sounds like Kermit now.
I like it.
I thought we were doing everything that was happening while I was.
We'll get you there. Hang on.
Yeah.
You've made your sunlight. Are you going to test it, or are you just going to wait?
I will wait, I guess.
How big is it?
It's not too big.
That's what he does with it, though.
Right.
Yeah. 'Cause I can only use it once a day and 50 times, and then it goes neutral.
Limp.
Yep.
So it's like almost like a wand type of thing. Then.
Yeah. It'll kick out a foul.
Basically, once a day, it can produce a vial of sunlight. I don't quite know how. He like squeezes it into a jar or something, and he can use it to scare the undead.
Yeah. So it'll fill a 5-foot square with effective sunlight.
Pretty cool.
It doesn't actually. If people are hurt by sunlight, it doesn't actually affect them. But if they're susceptible to it, they take their negatives, right?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't cause damage. That's right.
right. Yeah, creature. Let's see. Grow plants. Undeads with a weakness to sunlight. The creature can attempt will save to defeat it, or it basically keeps that area in effective sunlight for an hour,
That's nice.
but only the one square.
Not
Not
it's one
sure.
square of sunlight.
Yeah, so not sure that the undead in there is affected by sunlight, but in case it is, this gives a safe square maybe.
Everyone pile on that square.
Yeah.
Apparently, Wit's throwing. I don't know what they are. They look like diseases.
I'm going through the little. What the fuck is that? Bag of memes?
Yeah, there's a lot of strange things on Twitch. It's its
Okay.
own little place.
That one's kind of cute.
And then I guess after that, I'm going to try and study more spells out of Marrow's book or whatever and heal what I can.
Okay. So it takes about two and a half hours for Dinvaya and Buligup to return. Anybody else doing anything other than Alexander enchanting some sunlight?
Tati is just hanging around, picking up stuff and throwing it around, picking it up,
Like you do
twirling
in
it
everybody's
around
house.
and pretending she's a badass, carrying tiny little objects without actually holding them.
Your ghosts do that for you anyways, right?
It's true, and
Right.
sometimes I like to play back with them, so I'll pick up little rocks and be like, "Hey, little fuckers!"
They catch them and throw them back at your face.
I do. Yeah, fucking sucks. They're little assholes.
Carry my
Oh,
stuff. I got.
Oh, hold on. I'm eating in a very fancy restaurant. Food has arrived. Oh,
That's
shit.
right.
Ooh.
Look at that shit.
Do not provide the wide the.
Oh wow, that's some crazy shit right there.
What did she do? What did she do?
So
what did
we
she-
harvested the vegetable garden and we got what can only be determined as a metric fuck ton of chives.
Oh,
Awesome.
shit.
So Leah made, what did you make?
Baked potatoes all the days.
Everything.
No baked potatoes. We can't eat baked potatoes.
It's a chive, mushroom, cilantro, and cheese cream soup.
Sounds great.
Ooh.
Great. It
Ooh,
smells
that
like
does
cheese.
sound good. I bet your breath is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, but she better eat it too, so her breath is
Hey,
amazing
don't you
also.
also have mint leaves?
Don't we? What?
Don't you have mint leaves out there?
Oh yeah, we do have mint leaves. Why would we put mint leaves in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
For your breath for afterwards.
Oh, for after.
Yeah, there you go. You need some mint leaves for after.
I don't know how to
Oh,
cook
that's
with
pretty good, little one.
I don't know how to cook with mint. I've never done it. It's really fucking hot. Don't burn your tongue.
It's tasty. I like it. I'm gonna sit here and eat my soup while you guys banter on about things.
Cool.
It's delicious.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's delicious.
There we go.
So Buligup and Dinvaya arrived back. Look like they've been climbing.
Well, we await the report. How'd it go?
What did you
I'll put the
find?
boy over my haversack.
I was not the one down there. Why don't you ask the?
Because Dinvaya's eating soup right now, Nick.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
Let's get a secondhand report because somebody's eating soup instead of getting the report from the person that was actually there.
Hot news. This just in. Back to you, Jim.
There was a big locked door, I guess.
A big
Oh, you don't know it's
More
locked.
information about the locked door.
Closed door.
Don't know whether it's locked or not. There's a door down there.
at the
Wooden
end,
door.
right?
At the end, there's a glausite sheet, and then in the middle of the sheet in the wall, there's a door.
Okay.
It has a keypad, so I assume it is locked.
Do we have any more information about what the keypad looked like? Were there any special colors around it?
I could barely see it for the mist, I'm afraid.
That's okay. That's okay. That's good information to have. we actually happen to have some access cards to special doors. So
As I
there,
have my e-picks, my black key, my brown key, and my white key.
it is very possible that we could have access to this. Hopefully, it's just unlocked and we can breeze right on through this.
If I could learn knock, it would possibly be handy too. But
What was the shape?
Forgive my doofy friend. He means well. He
Shape of
just
what?
cannot contain himself around pretty women.
It was door shaped. Oh,
Human
the shape of
sized
a door.
like normal human-sized door, or
Aye, it was a human-sized door.
Oh, so not Rancor size. Good. All right, so that was all the way. Where was that? All the way at the end, no doubt, right?
Yes, it was at the end of the cavern.
And did you look anywhere else? Was there anything else of note?
We checked the other indents along the canyon, and we did not find anything.
So nothing else from a doorway perspective, but any other creepy crawlies, creatures, footprints, anything?
I was not down there.
I
Oh,
saw
okay.
nothing else, and when I do this, it puts a remote sensor there that nobody can see it. So, like my consciousness is there, but not there. So it's not like they would draw them out if they did see it, because they couldn't see it. That makes sense.
Gotcha.
Sure.
So they wouldn't manifest.
Maybe.
So,
I mean, there could be 40 poltergeists down there for all I would know.
how easily accessible do you think this area is for the rest of us?
It's easy.
go-
You just climb up on the wall and then jump.
You know?
you,
I think we should just tell these poltergeists to eat our asses, and we should climb on this wall.
Eat our asses. I like that.
sounds worthwhile. So you're a lore keeper?
I am. Why?
Just curious. I'm interested in all facets of magic, divine and arcane, as well as technology. So
It's good. I find Bri encourages us to learn things, and that's what I try to do.
well, that's part of why I wanted to make sure to speak with you. So what knowledge we've so far gained would not be lost if we happen to perish in this mission, since knowledge should not be lost.
Aye, at least I know there's a door there now, eh?
Aye. Perhaps our successors will succeed if we fail.
We've done that before, thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, do we think we're ready to climb this wall? What sort of resources do we need to do so? Buligup is clearly prepared for that, but are the rest of us capable of that?
Do we
I
have
can
Not
run-
excellent at climbing, but
pitons
I would
and
like
mountain
to-
climbing gear?
I would like to
can
heal
run
and
to the
replenish
top
my
and
spell
throw down
first.
the rope for you.
There's like a million crosstalks.
So it sounds like how did Dinvaya, how did you get up the wall so easily?
I used my grappling hook.
So do you think that we should use something similar to get up the wall, or do you think we would be able to climb?
I mean, all it does is put a rope there, so you could technically just climb up the rope that I left there for you.
That sounds pretty badass. Thank you very much for leaving that for us.
And I have two
Welcome.
grappling
Bring it
hooks.
back
So
when you're done.
That's fucking cute.
I have two grappling
Aw.
hooks too.
I do
so-
have 100 feet of rope too.
I also have rope.
It's
I
a
think
pop
I'm
grabber.
going to use Dinvaya's Batman hook.
I'll have to try and make one day.
Yeah.
I have
Sounds
one of those. I have the for the arrow.
Do we want to rest and then we'll try to climb and go to that door?
Yes, I need to heal and replenish my spells and maybe
Sounds
study.
like a good idea. So, Dinvaya, do you mind if we use your place for the evening so that we can all rest up and be ready to hit this thing?
You have a place with the steel fox.
Yeah, maybe, but I think we kind of pissed him off.
Oh, I
No,
think
we
you're
didn't.
fine.
No,
Did we
You should definitely go and hang with the Steelhawks because I have plans this evening.
Ah, do you know? You want to tell me about it in the morning?
No, I'm going to be building things late into the night, and you don't.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's all right, girl. All right.
And Tatia, as Kiernan leans in, Tatia, do you really think you can sleep with all this racket going on?
It's
'Cause
very
we all been yelling to talk to each other at this point.
Just turn off your ears.
Have a sleepover with this awesome chick. Let's go back and go rest up, okay? No fucking popcorn and movies for us tonight. Let's just go.
Aw.
Let's just go.
Ma, you're no fun.
I was trying, but she's got shit to do, okay? You know, we can't just invite ourselves over. She has already done a lot for us. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to home for shadow menageries and chill.
And thank you very much, Dinvaya.
If you don't die, please bring me items back here, and I can decide which one I want.
Absolutely.
Well, is it possible for you to send your consciousness in there so you don't physically have to go? And you might be able to see something that you want.
No, you're gonna bring them here so I can look at them and take
Okay.
my time and pick them.
All right, just thought I would give you first dibs on really looking, but I promise we will give you all the lookies.
Anything
all right,
portable of significance we'll bring back.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go take a nap.
You sleep with the Steelhawks.
Do we sleep with the Steelhawks or do we like sleep with the Steelhawks?
That's up to you.
That's role playing. That's.
Do I have a few hours of spell study left, or?
Probably. I mean, it's not like days vanished. So yeah, you probably got a bit of time. I mean, you rested, you got your ass whooped by poltergeists, and then you ran away. So it's probably still afternoon.
You make it sound so like dishonorable and indignant. I mean, you know, it's
no,
like
I don't. There's no dishonor in retreating.
It's right. Your hands are blistered from grabbing your asses as you were leaving. You know, it's like, okay, thank you, Macer. May I have another?
So what, like 6 hours I can scribe from Marl's book, or?
I mean, you can if you want to go into the evening. Yeah, sure. You'll still get 8 hours sleep.
All right. Well, I only need two.
Unless they want to get up really early in the morning.
Well, with my regular sustenance, I really only need 2. So.
Oh, that's true. You only need 2 hours of sleep.
It's got that built-in alarm clock too, so we hit him on the head as a snooze button every morning.
Rotate his crank.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, what are you learning, Alexander? What are you scribing?
Let's see. We will
to scribe
for detect undead because that will be highly useful.
Does it cost you to scribe? Is there costs to scribing?
Yeah, I have to pay a nominal fee per spell level.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've been accounting for it, unfortunately.
You need financial assistance, Alexander? I can carry some materials for you if you need them.
I'm okay for a while, but unless we have trouble actually getting the right inks here, I guess.
You can locate them, but ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies.
There are other wizards here, so you've got that stuff already.
Okay. So let's see. Detect undead, that's an hour. And oh yeah, nailed that.
That's a 20. That's pretty good.
And let us just say, those in Twitch and in Discord were a little devoid of ideas or cunning plans for us. So we did discuss it ourselves and came up with a an avenue of attack here, and so hopefully it people on the podcast are not like, "Oh, why didn't they think of this? It's stupid."
Yes.
You had your chance, audience.
I could do Command Undead, but that requires a charisma check, so it's kind of pointless for me.
It's likely Morrow had tried that and failed miserably, and he was probably more massive in this than any of us. So
that too.
Mara was a lady.
She. I thought I said she. I'm sorry. Yes, Morrow was.
Let's see. And let's see. Detect metal, decompose corpse, restore corpse, sculpt corpse. Those probably aren't
Some great corpse stuff.
Oh yeah, which I'm going to learn because I need all the spells anyways. But let's just go down
the opposite. The healing stuff hurt undead. That would be better, right?
Which I don't really have access to at the moment.
Don't.
So I will. Yes, I will learn cause fear.
Yeah.
And Ray. Oh, just made Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay.
That's awesome.
Ray of Enfeeblement. It's nice. Lots of terrible, debilitating spells that a necromancer would know.
Only for organic life forms, which he has no mortal compunctions against. So
he doesn't mind making the meat do things.
Bloodbender.
Yes.
I mean, when it comes down to it, live meat, dead meat, what's the difference?
Exactly. Such an annoying loud heartbeat with someone with such sensitive hearing.
I also like the idea of Alexander having no emotions being able to actually cause fear in other people.
Ha! That's pretty funny. Okay, so you scribe your spells. Anybody else doing anything while Alexander's doing that?
No. I'm not.
And
no, I mean, if he's scribing spells, that's one thing. But if he's memorizing spells, it's like, hey, I still need this magic weapon thing that you did.
I'll memorize in the morning. So if you want to talk about strategy, that's a different conversation.
Yep.
Well, I can either prepare a magic weapon, or I could prepare force sword and create a force sword and hand it off to you. But probably just easier to magic your own weapon.
Probably easier to do that. I'm more familiar with my own weapon.
Okay.
It's my precious.
I will have to touch your weapon at the time.
Is it one of those? Is it one of those things you have to
just
rub it 75 times? I fell for this once in Galarian before. I don't know.
If you don't want the tickets to the Leafs game, that's okay.
Do I have to buy you dinner first? Oh, God damn it, Butters!
And I guess if we're going to end the night, I guess I'll cast Make Whole on myself to heal some of my damage.
Oh, seeing as nobody bothered to heal you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or repair yet another gun.
Well, wouldn't we heal up a little bit after resting? That was the only reason I hadn't offered.
Exactly. It took quite a beating, I think.
I'm down like 20 points.
It shows 9 on the screen right now.
9's what I got left.
9 he has left.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood you.
That's important. That's important for the healer of the party to know the difference. That's awesome. That's
that would get restored after we rest up, though.
Some of it will, yeah.
I think it's our level plus con, or what is it?
But if you're going to rest, you're better off casting your healing spells before you rest, and then everybody gets all of their magic back in the morning. Otherwise,
so,
you're
Tatia,
out of the day.
Alexander, I am happy to use some cure moderate wounds for you because you clearly need it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, there is 13 for you, and I will use it again. Let's see. 15. That's going to help you out with 28 HP. I think you're going to be pretty good.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All of the hit points back.
So then I guess I will use my Make Whole to repair yet another gun.
Look at you with your side business.
Mm.
Side business.
Hey, I think that takes care of all the regular broken pistols. Now I've just got the 2 broken double barrel pistols to fix.
All right.
Say hello to my little friend, huh?
They're worth a chunk of money.
Yeah, I don't know what they're worth. I mean, the regular pistols are 1,000, so the double barrels
barrel worth a chunk of cash, I think. Hang on, they're in the thing.
only have 2 of those though.
Oh. All right, the rest of you are not doing anything. Alexander's doing everything.
I mean, I unless he needs help from me, I didn't get hurt. I don't really need anything. I'm just keeping watch.
Okay, that's fine. Anyone else shopping for anything, getting ready?
I'm just, kind of checking all my weapons and armor and everything. Just
Sure.
the type of stuff you would do before battle.
I'm sharpening my axe.
Unless you want to try and get a scroll of knock or something in case you fail to pick locks in time.
Scroll of knock. Knock's fairly common. You could probably find it somewhere if you wanted to buy a scroll of it.
Oh, what would that cost?
That eats into your scribe time too, so factor that in.
Well, yeah.
You could send one of you lazy bums out to buy it.
Sir, perhaps Tatia and I can go to call BSBS and she can negotiate.
There you go.
I don't know what a knock scroll would cost you, but it's not going to be cheap.
I mean, it's a second level spell, so theoretically it'd be 150 by book price, but
it's probably around 150 ish.
Tatia, what do you think the policy should be for Alexander's spells? I mean, we benefit from them, but I mean, they are his. You think he should pay for half and we use half from the party fund? What do you think? What's fair? This seems like a racket. Like, hey, go pay for spells for my spell book. I feel like we're being used. What do you think?
I have enough cash to give you the
Personally,
cash.
I feel like we are the ones doing the using because we're turning him into our open things up bitch.
True, but I'm saying we should help pay, but
So I mean, I don't mind helping pay, but I do think that we should split the cost. I do agree. Yeah.
Sounds good.
What are you doing?
All right, so what was the cost then?
It's 100.
Sounds like we're going to use half from the party fund and half from Alexander. It sounds like it's what I said. I think that's what you were agreeing to.
All right.
Yes.
I mean, I just don't feel right Alexander paying for it all out of his pocket, but also, hey, go get me a scroll, and I'm like looking in my pockets, like, okay, I'll buy it this time. It's like not like a round of drinks. It's like a hunk of money, So what do you think's fair, Alexander?
Oh, I was going to give you money, but if you would to pay half, that's more than acceptable to me.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Right.
Let's just say you find a scroll of knock for 150 gold.
Sweet.
Okay. And I don't even think I have to understand that from the scroll. Or no, I do have to do an understand check.
Because it's...
I don't think Pathfinder blows it away if you fail, so...
No, not on the scrolls. They'll they'll stay. Oh yeah, nice. No problem.
23 for the listeners at home.
You actually, scribing it or just reading it?
I'm going to scribe it into my book so that I have it forever.
Nice.
So I thought the goal was, yeah. But that also means that he needs to memorize it if he wants to use it, as opposed to whipping that out if we needed it in a pinch. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Do you have scribe scroll?
Yes, I get that by default.
Now he can rewrite an unlimited number of them.
Yes, at half cost.
At half the cost. It's actually pretty good. I mean, we get your wizard utility spells and let them scribe things. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I should actually spend some point scribing a few sleeps or something, just in case I need some extra low-level knockdowns, or lightning bolts. But those get expensive eventually.
What are you doing?
We're gonna go climb a fucking wall.
Yeah, assuming Alexander's done with his reading and hoogly boogly.
Yeah, let me just figure out what spells I'm going to memorize for the day, because
Kez2's getting frustrated sharpening his axe because all the rocks that he uses to sharpen the blade, since it's a magical axe, it just cuts the rocks in half. Oh, that's another one. Oh, that's another one.
let's see.
I haven't
Web
figured
is
that
probably
out
not
yet.
good
How many
against-
rocks I go through?
Web is probably useless against incorporeal undead, I'm guessing.
I would suspect yes.
So unless you used powdered silver and blessed it at the same time, and then
Right.
it's a holy web.
So let's see. Magic weapon for Bill, a mage hand for me. I mean, a mage armor for me. Okay.
The wizard is preparing.
Yep, I think I'm getting my mix right for approaching the evil undead.
The evil undead.
Whenever everyone is ready, I guess probably whenever we are a bit closer, I could use protection from evil to help everyone out this time in advance.
How long does that last?
That's split across the party too.
1 minute per level. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that might be good, like, once we're in combat, if we're ever in combat with something, because we don't know what's...
He has to touch everyone to cast it.
Oh, I thought it was like an AoE effect. I'm sorry.
No, we can all touch
Yes,
her.
it's a touch effect.
Yeah,
Okay,
bless
fair enough.
Basically, so the idea is anyone around her, she can kind of touch them while she's casting, and then it works. But if you're like way away, you're not going to get it.
Right. You're thinking
Gotcha.
of the bless that we did last time. That was like emanating from her.
Yeah, not an
I
aura.
think. We also talked about update Alexander's hit points. He's still at 9.
Oh, I thought I did.
I still see.
And then we can rest and let's go.
And then were we going to leave Nicodemus behind with some catnip and food? Because was that determined? How do animals feel around ghosts and stuff? Is this we don't want him to die, and do we want to split the spell one more way?
As a novice, to ask the GM, is that even possible? Because I mean, technically, I treat Nicodemus like Tatia treats Nicodemus like Nicodemus is a real kitty, but technically, Nicodemus is not an actual thing. It's like a walking, adorable spell, right?
Oh no, actually, he's a real kitty.
So okay,
Actually, a real tiger.
Can he climb up and down the wall effectively to traverse?
He can probably climb better than you can.
I mean, if I tell him to sit and
Speak for
stay, he
yourself.
will sit and stay, right?
I mean, he'll stay where you tell him to stay. He won't be happy about it. Plus, let's look at it this way. He's technically one of your abilities. You essentially paid for him with a choice. If you leave him behind, you are significantly reduced in effectiveness. And I'm not saying he could bite a ghost, but unless somebody casts Magic Fang on him, which would be great. He'd love Magic Fang. That would be incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
The only reason why I suggested it was so that we wouldn't have to split the invisibility spell one additional way. That would give us several extra minutes each. But it's totally your call, Tatia.
I think that he's good at climbing, and we could leave him outside. That's why he makes some of the journey with us. And if I have to make a quick retreat to grab my kitty, I can.
So leave him at the top of the wall where
Leave him at the top of the wall? Yeah.
I think
Rub some
so.
holy water on his gums.
We will let him feel special by telling him he has the job of being the lookout.
Nice. He's the lookout.
He's
It's
our
sad that an oracle can't learn Magic Fang because it would be super great for him right now.
Mhm.
If I wasn't burning my spontaneous casts with hiding us from the undead, I'd.
Yeah, Magic Fang would be great.
Getting a wand of Magic Fang might be pretty josh.
Possible.
True.
How
Nobody. Yes.
would you be able to make like some sort of, I guess, like magic tooth cap, or
That's cool. That's a
I
great
mean,
idea,
there's-
actually.
There's magical weapons you can get for companion animals, so there's a whole bunch of them. There's all kinds of stuff you can get. I think there's collars that give them magical attacks and all kinds of things.
I was just thinking, like, there's the dogs that like lose their teeth, so they get like the titanium fangs and everything. I was like, I don't see why you
Right, adamantine teeth dog.
It's like Jaws from James Bond.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, Magic Fang's great because it's like magic weapon, but
Right.
none of you are actually. It's not on any of your lists except I guess technically because of what you are. Does it count that you can cast it for activating magic items even if you don't have access to the list?
I don't know for activating magic items, but I do have a pretty good UMD too.
So do I.
Right.
That would
My
be your.
UMD's pretty
I
good.
can spontaneously
Right.
cast it. I do have access to the druid list that way, but
Strangely enough, Magic Fang is only on the Druid, Ranger, and Summoner lists.
yeah.
And
really?
several cleric domains and subdomains, but
The cannibalism
the basic
subdomain?
lists, the cannibalism and the fist subdomain.
To make sure that I'm understanding you correctly, you are saying that I would have access to it, correct? Because I do have access to the druid spells because of the animal companion, don't I?
Nope, you do not. You're an oracle. You only have access to cleric and oracle spells.
Oh, I
Magic
thought that,
Fang is solely Druid, Ranger, and Summoner, which is super weird. But hey,
She said that she had access to druid spells, though. What is that about?
no Druid
No,
spells.
she just
There
gets
may
an
be-
animal companion like a druid does.
Oh, okay.
She takes an animal companion like a druid of her level, but she does not have access to druid spells.
Like a druid.
I might be able to make that amulet of magic thing.
Yes, there is such thing as an amulet of Magic Fang. I mean, a wand of Magic Fang. You could get a wand of Greater Magic Fang. It's only a 3rd level spell.
Ooh. That's investment for the future.
Yeah, because I mean, it'd be
Anyway,
somewhat
what
like
you
Well-
doing?
an amulet of mighty fist, wouldn't it?
for the future, or is it something that we might be able to get before we head into the
Likely.
cave of
That would take
wonders?
days and days.
Would it? Son of a
It's
bitch!
not likely something
Okay.
you could easily find. Yeah. You might have to have it made, but
Well,
it's
we'll
not
put
something
it-
you can easily find.
And then we can do that for later then.
I can help make it. Possibly.
Sweet.
The Magic Fang. Okay, or collar of Magic Fang, or whatever it would be. So, what you doing? You heading over in the morning?
Yes.
Hey, hi Tim. How's it going? I thought you were asleep.
Yes,
Waiting patiently.
he did.
Oh,
He
that's
felt
nice. Just snoozing quietly. Okay, you head over to the wall of mist.
So can Buligup climb up and tie the rope so it makes it each of us that can't climb very well have an easier time?
If Dinvaya's
Oh,
rope's still there.
Yeah.
Dinvaya left her rope there already.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, well, I will try to climb up the rope.
Is it
Maybe
knotted
climb
to make it
check.
easy?
It's not knotted. It's just a rope.
Oh dear.
Make your climb check.
Can I put Alexander in my backpack and take him with me?
No, he will not fit in your backpack. He's a full-grown android.
Oh.
Can he like put his arms around my neck and whatnot and like just carry him with me.
Okay, what's your negative to climb right now?
Yeah, with your armor check penalty, it's got to be pretty nasty.
-8.
Oh, it's -8. Oh, there's nothing on here.
No, what is your climb? Is it
It's a 4.
Something's good.
What?
Is there no negative?
It just says ability 4, ranks 2. My acrobatics is a -5.
That's interesting. I would have thought climb would have been affected.
Click on the gear next to climb. You should see ability strength, and then there's an armor encumbrance penalty thing, and that should be checked, right?
Yeah, it's all checked. Yeah.
So it'll factor it in when it. His strength's enormous though, so it might actually be factoring some of it out.
Okay.
So
if
He is
you
quite a
actually
bit
try
better
to carry
climb.
Alexander up, you're going to be at a significant negative.
okay, I was just asking. I'm just trying to help out.
Hey, Hal.
Hmm.
Couple things.
19.
One before we go, I wanted to put some rocks in my bag, so I hopefully don't get
Okay.
thrown around.
It's easy enough to pick up like bits of metal and rocks as you're wandering through.
And 2, I have a rank in climb, but I thought I just had a natural climb speed.
You have a climb speed, but there are times when you may need to make a climb check.
Okay. I just wanted to. I was like, wait, why am I?
Like, for example, you're hanging on something and you want to fight.
Okay, fair enough.
Or you want to do something cool with climb.
Okay. I just wanted to double check on that because I was like,
Yeah, it's why you've got one rank in it and no more.
okay.
Most things you don't even have to roll; you just do automatically. Whereas all of
Right,
us
but
would have
just
to
in
roll.
case I bobbed a rank in it.
Okay, cool.
All right, Tim, you climb up the wall. You get to the top. You look over scrap wall. It looks like a shithole.
My, what a shithole.
That's right.
My.
Makes you wonder why we are trying to protect it.
What? My. Oh, what
I'll
shit.
go next. I'll go next.
Good. Roll them. Climb checks. 6. Kiernan, you have some trouble getting up this wall. You climb the rope, and then you just feel weak and just can't quite get off the ground.
I will give it another shot, I guess. I don't know what the DC is, but oh, same roll. That's weird. I don't know if this dice roller is like.
Can I climb down and like try and help him climb up? Like
Funny.
kind of
Buligup comes down upside down on the wall.
Flying clear up a little
Hey,
bit.
I'm not gonna kiss him like Kirsten Dunst and Spider-Man. Forget that noise.
It's funny.
If it gets you up the wall, go for it.
come on, little.
Buligup, you can roll me a climb check to aid Kiernan in climbing.
And then
There we go.
after that, everybody can drink.
Hence why you would have a climb check. Oh, who's drinking? Oh, thank you.
Latte.
Yeah, thank you, bits and please.
Work
Well,
it
that 19 for Buligup is enough to give you a +2 there, Kiernan.
Alrighty, 16.
All right. With the aid of Buligup, Kiernan scales the wall.
Awesome. High five with the little green man. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm happy to help you up the wall, little sneaky man.
Who else is going?
How can me and Nick help Alexander climb up the?
He can help everyone. He's got a climb speed. He's very good at climbing.
Gotcha.
Kind of
Okay.
annoying that climb. Kind of annoying the climb is based on strength.
Well, it is, isn't it?
Look,
I
we
will
can
attempt.
climb.
Wait. Alexander scales the wall, flexing his enormous muscles. Pretty fucking great.
You just go gadget legs and he just springs up.
Fantastic climbing skills, Alexander.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. He's straight up the wall. Like a spider
20.
monkey. Nice one. Wasn't
He
even
looks,
a chore.
he looks at all the logical handholds and takes the proper precautions to go up the right way.
I just imagined
little-
the Technic League was behind me at the bottom of the wall.
Tatia tries to climb the wall and just doesn't quite get going.
Tatia's trying to climb the wall, and while
Well,
she's
wouldn't-
trying to climb the wall, her fucking haunts are throwing shit at her and being
Right,
like,
chucking shit. Like a mini
Wouldn't
version
she-
of the poltergeist.
Wouldn't she have an 11 though if she was being aided?
She hasn't aided because Buligup didn't aid her.
Oh, I thought he was aiding everybody. I thought I heard. I'm sorry.
He needs to make a roll.
All right, I'll climb back down and help her as well.
Roll it.
Oh,
Okay, you can aid, and now Tatia, you can make another roll at +2.
why decide between the lady and the tiger when you can have both?
It's a struggle, but they both make it up the wall. How about Nicodemus?
climb, 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 climb.
Roll it then. Let's see how he does.
Well,
Wicket, can you roll?
Little
It's
Nicky.
funny. Your cat looked straight up at you when he was climbing.
She's a good girl. She's still rubbing her head on my hands. Okay. She's like, pet me, Mom. What the hell? There you go.
Is that a
God,
third?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Nicodemus
Yeah.
flies to the top of the wall. He's like,
gonna say,
I
he
don't.
He just looks at the wall and is like,
I got this.
he's like
Crouching
one of those
tiger.
fucking mountain goats, man.
Yeah, he's going up
he's
while
not-
licking himself.
he's a big cat. He's got a good climb check.
Yeah, but usually like their climbing is like in like trees and stuff they can really sink into.
Sure, agreed. But I mean, he's still got claws to help.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nooks and crannies here with the metal. So
Yeah, he's good. Also, he can jump better than you, probably.
Nicodemus is so loud.
Is that everyone on the wall?
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh, what's the plan?
We're gonna walk to the area that Buligup went to when he found the door.
We're gonna strut.
All right, you strut around the top of the wall. Okay, you get to the end of the cavern. There's a little thick layer of mist below you.
Do we anchor the ropes and then go down, or do we do something else?
We should throw a rope down so that if it's easier for y'all to climb down and also climb back up if we must beat a hasty escape.
But shouldn't we anchor it up here first before we throw it down?
Yes. Yes. That
Do we also want to do
how
undetect
it's
undead stealth thing, just in case?
I'm more than willing to do. I have to concentrate on detect undead. I can do hide from undead.
Well, I'm
before we
saying
go
to
down.
make us invisible to undead.
Yes.
Was that the plan?
Yep. But we could do that just before we go down. I'll use one of my ropes and we'll knot it first to make it easier for us to amscray if we have to.
You knot your rope and you drop it down.
Yep.
Attach it to a hunk of metal on the wall.
Yep. One that's hopefully not going to come down on our head Wile E. Coyote style when we pull on it.
Right. A secure chunk of metal.
Hold up that little sign. Yipe.
I mean, if you do want to bring Nicodemus, I can help cover him with that. But
Yeah, now's the time to decide, right? What do you think, Tatia? If it might give us longer duration on some of these spells, but hey, I don't know if he can attack or hurt these things. Up to you. We don't want him to get hurt. Plus, if he panics and he runs off in a random direction, we will never find him in the mist.
He's a very good kitty. He's going to stay exactly where I tell him to stay.
Even in the face
Sure.
of supernatural undead?
He's trained
Well,
to attack the
if he
supernatural.
Oh, well, I wasn't aware of that. That's what I was worried about.
He has advanced training to attack unnatural creatures.
Awesome.
so is he coming
No
with us
problem.
or staying?
That would depend on the group. I am perfectly fine with him staying up here, but if it is to our benefit for him to stay so that we are extra protected, I will absolutely leave him here.
I believe it won't increase the chance of us not being detected. It'll give us an extra 3 minutes. We're talking 15 minutes for the whole group with Nicodemus, 18 minutes a person without him, I believe.
Do you think those 3 minutes are going to make a difference?
No, not unless this is an extensive complex and
I don't
Then I
know
would
if
like to break the key.
sure the undead may not have broached that glass steel wall or door.
Not to mention, he may not be very good at undead, but he's also very useful for other things. So
I think you should just bring the tiger just in case.
At least it
I
is
think so.
one more target that is not me.
true, he will
Thank
absorb collateral damage.
very much. All right.
All right,
Nicodemus seems very excited to go.
I will up my mage armor, and then I will attempt to cast Greater Hide from Undead on the party spontaneously.
Hide from undead.
And I will burn my studied spells to boost my caster level by 4 to increase the.
Holy crap!
Alexander's glowing as he burns all these things.
Full power level.
Yeah, 90 minutes divided 6 ways is 18 minutes a person.
Excellent.
All right, so who's going first?
I'm gonna roll a bluff check and go like, whoa, where'd everybody go? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cute.
I Sparta Kiernan off the wall.
I will go down first.
Okay, climb check.
Oh fuck!
Wait, hold on.
That way you can catch me if I fall.
Good, 17.
To be clear, we don't have to roll to get to the bottom. We have to roll to get to the bottom using the rope. Just saying.
Correct. You'll always get to the bottom.
Down to the spiky bits.
And then,
How
This is a
tall is
matter
the
of
wall?
grace.
Hang on, what are we saying?
How high is the wall?
how tall? Yeah.
Oh, Kestu begins to climb down the knotted rope and he vanishes into the mist.
I go next.
Okay, you climb down the knotted rope after him.
I
should
guess
probably have
there's enough-
Nick help.
Yeah,
But
there's enough
how?
people to catch
When I get to
now.
the bomb, do I see anything? Or just
You can. It's just mist. You're not at the bottom yet. Who else is going?
I'll go now that there's people to catch me if I fall.
Or to fall under you so you don't land on the hard surface.
Exactly. I might only fall halfway down if I snag on Kestu's tentacles.
Funny.
Careful,
Oh,
this rope is
oh.
loose. Oh, what happened? Somebody just...
Thing. Did we lose you?
Apparently, I must have accidentally brushed my back button on my mouse. Or
I've done
something.
that a
I
couple
do.
times.
I do that on my work mouse.
Yeah. I have
I
a
need
magic
to
mouse for
disable that.
Mac.
Very annoying. And you back. It's all good. Stupid back button.
Yeah, I really need to disable that for Roll20.
Yeah, right. What's a back button?
Okay.
All right, so while you are waiting to reload and see if you land on something squishy, Tatia is going to look at Nicodemus and say, "Why don't you go first? You're much better at this than Mommy." And he meows back in approval.
He
And
jumps down the wall.
did I
Vanishes
click
into
my?
the mist.
There we go.
Nice.
There you climb.
Oh,
Oh,
Nicodemus
never mind.
rolled
I hit
twice.
12 and then I did 20.
Still
Sorry.
vanishes down the wall.
All right. I will attempt 4.
Woo! That's really terrible. That's actually failing on a knotted rope.
That is. I really need to.
Oh, wait a
really-
minute. That I wrote on my form. This knotted rope is from the Acme Corporation, and he's not a roadrunner. So that's
Right,
totally different.
so
Oh
he's totally gonna fall.
God,
That's super
bless
funny.
America.
So you,
So Alexander rolls a 4 and Tatia rolls a 3 for the listeners at home. With a natural 1,
oh my
that's a
god,
3.
the pair of you are just gonna crash into the rest of the party.
We
The
can
pair
get
of you can make me. The pair of you can make me an acrobatics or dexterity check.
Same thing.
Since
Woo!
Alexander
21.
All right, Alexander catches the rope just in time as he slips. Unfortunately, Tatia does not.
am
And
I able to
plummets.
would I be able to notice?
No one can see each other once you're in the mist.
Ah, fair. That's true.
Plummets to the ground and hits the glaucite with a clang. Well, deadened clang, and lies there having taken 11 points of damage, right next to a Kes2 as he reaches the bottom of the rope.
The ground
I
is
take 11.
You take 11
Points of
damage.
Okay, so Tatia, please tell me the first thing that you say out of your mouth is beat you down, I guess too.
so the ground is outside as well.
The area by the door is glaucite. It's the left. There's a flat level of glaucite, and then the door is in the wall.
Oh. Would knowledge engineering help me understand what this is, or
Not really, there's not enough of it, and nobody really knows what any of this crap is. So what is that? Oh, yeah, it's my old token. Hold on. Woo, grabbing the party.
So
I'm gonna move maps on you. Hold on.
Tatia
Hold on. I'm
is
moving
going
maps.
to use.
someone
She's
drinks
doing what?
hell? Okay.
She's doing what?
I'm
Am I
making-
drinking?
Yeah, because you're the GM benefits. The GM benefits.
Ooh.
Hello, we're the king.
Totally with Tatia with the sound deadening, the fact that you went and landed, no one heard. So you're down there, and he's like, "I thought I was first." You're like, "No, I was. I got here first. I'm just a fast climber."
Right. This is mine.
Why are you
Second
limping?
pick.
No reason.
Second pick on the loot.
I bled on it. It's mine.
Hey, that's not where you're going. I think I just loaded you the wrong place. Hold on. Loading you into the right place.
Why is my machine is cranking its hard drive for some reason?
I like that Fog Beasties is already on there.
Fog beasties.
And
Oh my god, it's doing it
apparently-
again.
Already rolled.
I just have a black place.
That's what I get too.
Roll
Yeah.
20. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Bullshit roll 20 fucking fog of all sorts of shit.
So go
Not good
in.
place.
Yeah, go in on the token layer and do
Dynamic
reveal
lighting is
polygon.
actually off on this.
Sure, but then you might have to go and do polygon reveal and then start revealing sections as you want. Oh, I see it now.
I had to turn it off and on again because apparently it's got the crazy.
Because it's IT.
That's what it is. It's IT.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you
hold on.
if
Let
you
me
if
put
you
in
want to
the-
Right.
if you want to hide everything and enable normal fog of war instead of dynamic lighting, that's cool. Then we can.
So
Forget
we're
that we
coming
saw
in on the
anything.
door in the north here.
Oh, it's fine. We can figure this out. Okay, you arrive on this sheet of glaucite.
As long as there's no goddamn venture pygmies, they're gonna explode all over me, like last time. You son of a bitch.
Everybody's on the
Does this sheet of
glaucite.
glaucite have a aerodynamic curve to
Oh
it?
shit!
Like,
Any
It
of them
may
have.
have a slight aerodynamic curve.
If any of them
with
have
the wire.
hammers, I have to roll a fear check. I think. So
Yeah.
I got one shot with a fucking crit hammer and went.
so Dinvaya made you crap your pants a little bit.
No, it didn't. I didn't crap my pants. My head went through the bottom of the.
It's still foggy out here. But
All right, so I'm
you are
gonna
able to see.
investigate the dough.
Okay,
And-
you realize that as you walk towards the door that it is actually ever so slightly ajar.
Ah,
Ooh.
thought it was a jerk
That
door.
can be not good though.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jar.
When it is a jar.
Do we hear anything when we get closer to the door, Hal?
Yeah.
You can make me perception checks, Tim.
I'm totally getting in there and checking. 20 if it's a trap.
Doesn't seem to be trapped. Just
Nice, Tim.
analyze the door.
Kestu rolled real good.
The fog, again, muffles out a lot of the sounds. It's difficult for you to hear anything down here.
Even next to the door?
Even next to the door.
Is there any writing on the door or anything?
You check it. What? What? A black place. It's a black place. Oh, not really. It looks like there's a lot like rock has formed around this whole thing. There's bits of metal and all kinds of things just strewn around. You're surprised the door itself is even visible, honestly.
So it's been here quite some time. If
Yeah,
it's been
before
present.
I'm gonna kind of wedge myself in front of this panel and kind of like hold up my hand to make sure nobody tries to go in before I have a chance to look see here. I've already checked for traps, but I'm gonna check this panel. It's already unlocked, but is there anything on the panel that indicates like a status change, like blinking green, access granted, or something like that?
There's no lights on the panel at all. It's completely dead.
Okay. Peeking through the door crack?
Right. Inside the first door, there is a second door.
Alrighty. I'm actually totally not metagaming. I saw the player sees that, but my player doesn't. My character doesn't. All right.
We saw these double series of doors in the torch complex too.
True. So
with those tubes, like they want to be able to, spray things over things as they come in or isolate things.
Yeah. I'll look to the others and kind of like.
Perhaps it is a lock for air.
Yeah. So I will go in.
Like if you were taking an underwater craft.
Maybe. Okay, you step in. The door in front of you is also ever so slightly ajar.
Poopies. All right.
I'll get next to Kiernan, just like to guard him as he like.
Okay.
There's gonna be some critical, really locked door in here somewhere.
Yeah,
super hard to open door.
I want to move kind of like behind so I can still like if like the door opens and there's something there, I can just fucking glaive it. Glaive it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna motion to Kez to wait there for a second, and I'm gonna sneak in. I want to see if I can see any kind of undead or
would you like
like
to
that.
detect undead, or would you rather me hold spells for other purposes?
You're right next to me. You can see me barely, but I'll hold up a thumbs up. Like I'm trying to be quiet, but even though this sound deadening fog might not be so in there. So yeah,
which option are you thumbs up in?
Detect undead.
All right, I will fire up detect undead and start aiming
angle through the hole.
You realize that where you are, there's a lot of metal and things that are going to be blocking you, so you're going to need to move into the ship a little before it's actually going to become effective. Unless you're scanning behind you, at which point you make the whole fog appears to radiate with necromantic and undead energies.
It detects necromantic energy. It detects undead specific entities that are undead, I thought.
Right. Fog itself gives you all kinds of readings on your detect undead spell.
Poopy.
I will keep it going, keep concentrating on until further notice.
Okay, so I guess I will move in.
Okay, you push the door open. It's stiff.
Stealthily, I'm trying to sneak in actually. Kestu's staying
By
behind
push, I mean you slide the door open. Slide it to the side and step inside. Inside that room ahead of you, that 10 by 10 room, there is no fog. It is dark. Completely dark.
Do I hear my breath better than I did when I was out there?
Yes, as you step into the room, you actually your sense of hearing returns to normal.
I will put my hand through the door and kind of motion to Kestu silently. Like I'm just in full commando stealth silent mode. I don't know what the hell's in here. Cameras, undead that can't see us. I'm just moving in. I can't move my token in. There's some dynamic layer thing
Really?
blocking
I
me.
didn't think
But
hang on.
Door.
God damn it,
Fire.
door!
Let me check.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't think I added dynamic lighting to this, but
Oh, I don't
apparently
know. I'm
did
just
at
saying.
some
I
point.
there's something in the way. I can't.
It's dynamic lighting.
Oh!
Hang on. Hang fire.
It's not really lighting, it's a wall, you know.
There you go. To stop you just randomly
There
wandering.
we go. Excellent.
Okay, would you like a description?
Yes, please.
The air is unnaturally cold in this empty atrium. Metal doorways yawn to the north and are slightly ajar to the south. The slanted floor is strewn with strange bits of rubble and twisted lengths of metal. The ceiling is badly damaged here, its grey metal shell shattered in numerous places, exposing coils of rusty mold-covered cables and wires.
Okay, I'm going to move forward, and then before I go in, I'll motion at Kesdu to come in, and I'm going to go forward one and wait for the rest of the group. Like, I'm
So-
going to try to avoid the moldy cables and things like that, and I'm going to try to avoid stepping on things that might make noise. I don't want to alert anything on the other side of the doors in front of
So
me.
you can make me a stealth check as you move in.
Jawohl.
Sneak for me.
28.
Hey, you creep quietly into the place.
I am the Batman.
Full command
I'll
of Kiernan
see
is
about-
wearing no
We'll
underwear.
see about that.
Exactly.
You quietly cross the room and arrive at the other door.
All right.
I will listen to the door while the rest of the group comes in, and I will give the camera time to others because I've been hogging it. So I will listen.
Tatia
Make
is
me
really
a perception
excited
check.
getting in here. So she kind of pushes past everybody. And does Tatia notice the sense of cold in the area as well?
Yeah, it's pretty cold in here.
I
Alright.
barely notice.
So because of that, I'm gonna use detect magic.
Okay. You chant your spell and cast it into the area.
Okay. There we go.
Again, you're having an issue with the metal walls in this area. It does block your spell quite effectively.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, is everybody done catching up?
I can't move my character in. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are for how many people we want to jam in this 10 by 10 foot room. Looks like 4 tops by the rules of the map, but legitimately we could probably all fit in here if we cram. But
Kiernan,
Please,
move.
please, it makes fireballing so good.
excellent.
No,
Yes.
no. Kiernan, let's move on through the door.
Yeah. So my listen, I didn't hear anything, though I think I was awesome at it. And I
So-
will see if it's locked.
It's not. It's slightly ajar.
Oh,
When I
this
go in
one
the
is
room,
too.
can I use knowledge engineering? I mean, my knowledge engineering is not as high, but I do have some points into it to see. Do I know what you said? There was like wires and other kinds of crap. It's like aliens.
It's like aliens. You've no idea what that is, but maybe.
Oh, no, I'm talking about from the. I'm talking about from the movie when when the,
It's exactly,
Marines are going in there.
like where you walk in that first part. Yes, there's a couple
Fucking
of holes in the floor. There's a hole in the ceiling. Yeah,
Right
it's
here.
exactly like that.
Right here, it looks like
With the
seismic
giant
survey charges.
skeleton.
Ooh.
Not bad.
But
I guess do rolls a
Okay.
22 on
you
engineering.
have no idea what these things are for. It looks incredibly complicated.
Okay.
I mean, you recognize some of the pieces, but you couldn't say what they were doing or what they were for.
Let's go in there.
Okay, so so the door down. I thought you said one door was closed and one was ajar, but both of these are ajar then.
All the doors are slightly open. Seems like some of
Okay.
the rocks have stopped them from completely opening, but they're basically
Can I-
open.
Do I see any? Can I roll? Can I check for tracks? See if maybe somebody was walking through here.
Sure. You can make me a survival check.
Does Tatia have light since it's dark in here?
I
Hope
do.
so.
Okay.
Oh, don't shine light when I'm trying to sneak around. Go in the other room.
Oh,
It
Kes
doesn't
too.
People have a very good track record of making it in here, so I think I'm okay to cast light.
That's how you're gonna sneak into the next room. You'll scurry from the
Dust
light.
and rust on the
Because if you
floor.
keep pussyfooting around it, I'm just going to send Nicodemus straight through the doors.
Run. Just run. Straight through the doors.
All right,
The
Nicodemus goes straight through the doors.
Naruto.
Are you just telling him to go?
I'm telling him to go.
Okay, he runs through the doors. He runs past Akeztu, who was just coming to the conclusion that the dust and rust on the floor has not been disturbed in a very long time. It is now disturbed.
All right.
There are several feline paws in it.
All right.
So I'll move into.
You see a corridor with a number of doors leading off. It's quite small and tight in here.
I will
Okay.
come in and I will squeeze at the exposed bits of tech, but try and maintain my detect undead while I gather a couple discrete samples.
I will move in and shake my head at the jackassery of everyone cramming into a small room and then busting through a door. And then
Jackassery. I like that.
as I step into the room and notice that the atmosphere has turned cold, can I roll a perception check to check for toros in the atmosphere?
Oh my god, that's a very obscure reference.
Yeah.
That is like an incredibly obscure reference to a rather obscure and quite terrible movie.
I roll a 4. Are there toros and or clovers in the atmosphere?
Is this your favorite movie? Is literally is Bring It On your favorite movie?
I'm just starting to think of the freaking chair.
He's talking about what? He's talking about jackassery, and he does this. What?
Right? Shit.
In the atmosphere.
What was in that cigarette he was smoking a bit ago? I
I have been at a point in my life. Every time someone says it's cold in here, to bring up
it was the ball sweat. It was the ball sweat of Cheech and Chong. That's what he's smoking right now. That's
so funny.
I think this is more of a nomad situation than
I'd
a
just
break.
like to say the worst part of that is the majority of us, except for Tim, knew what he was talking about.
You're all garbage just like me.
It's pretty bad.
And it's because Tim may be asleep again.
I can't help but think about, wasn't that Kirsten Dunst or whatever?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Oh my god! Yes, it's cold. There are no toros.
Okay.
Goes. I'm gonna whisper behind her, Tatia. We don't know what's in here. There could be traps or electronic devices that could go off. I should be going first. Are you sure you want to be in front?
Yeah. Is there any light?
I don't need light. I work a lot better without light. Please back the light out.
Excuse me. Do not rain on my parade.
You're going to set off alarms or explosions or both.
I think explosions.
Don't send
alarm explosions.
Come on, Kiernan. Come on through. Come on through.
But back up, because the light is sort of. We're gonna be alerting everything in here. Remember the last time we were in corridors like this? The vegetable people.
So fucking light.
I do love it when the party argues. It makes me so happy. Hang on a second. Makes me laugh so very much.
Everything knows we're here already.
does
He's
now.
also
Now you
true.
just had an argument in the corridor. We're trying very
If
hard
they
not to have an argument in the corridor, but
we were here,
Whispering, I don't know about Tatia.
did you just post that goddamn song in the chat?
Which song?
Rose song.
I'm sorry, which one?
I'm not going to
Little
say.
Streisand.
It's I posted "Don't Rain on My Parade."
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Not to live, just sit and putter.
Nick, I can hear that.
That's not me.
That's
Wait,
Tatia.
Yeah,
turn it
sure
off.
is Tatia.
Wait, stop it. Wait, you've got to stop it or YouTube will pull it.
Everyone drink.
We got like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Cheers.
there we go.
L'chaim.
My rolling is taking time. Hold on. Like a long time. It just says rolling dice. Although I did get a 23 with a natural 20, which makes me incredibly happy.
Oh,
boy.
god damn it! I hate it when
That
Hal's
makes-
happy.
I failed to crit.
Yeah, I know.
That natural 20 will. The natural 20 will hit Kiernan.
Okay.
Hold on. There's other things occurring. Hold on.
Once we find out what's
12 will miss Ikestu.
So next time, let me go first. The one time I can sneak.
you did go first.
The 6 will miss Alexander.
Oh, I'm getting it too. Whoa. I thought it
It's
was,
damage to Kiernan as a piece of the wall tears off and just jabs into you.
apparently the poltergeist noticed us.
Same occur back in the corridors. Pieces of rock and pieces of metal just tear and slam into the party. Would you like a turn order? I
So,
should give you
yeah,
one, shouldn't
so much for the hide from undead helping us.
Well, I mean,
I?
but
You're
it might have
hidden.
been, it might have
Hang
been
on. You're
sound.
hidden. I can't do that. You're invisible to them, right? They roll to see
they get
you.
a save, I believe.
Hang on. Let
Well,
me give them
if
a
they're
save.
if they're intelligent with an intelligence score that's higher
They
than
have
10.
they have an intelligence score. It's not very good.
Well, I think it doesn't. It's not that if they have an intelligence score. I think it's like a certain amount because skeletons have intelligence score, and
Right? And they get a roll, wouldn't they? What's the limit on intelligence?
no. It specifically says like zombies and skeletons like don't get a save. So I think there's a
Undead
determination if they're
Say
intelligent.
only intelligent undead do it?
Yeah,
They say like
non-intelligent
vampires,
undead
liches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, you're over talking. Thing, it's your spell. Talk to me.
Yeah, non-intelligent undead, such as skeletons and zombies, are automatically affected and act as though warded creatures are not there. An intelligent undead creature gets a single will save. If it fails, the subject can see the ward.
So what we're saying is, does a poltergeist count as an intelligent undead creature?
Yes.
I mean, it's got an intelligence score.
Okay,
Then I
then
guess so is it. Does the skeleton have an intelligence
no,
score?
it doesn't. That's what I was looking up.
It has an int score. They do have int scores. They're not very intelligent, though. So if I let's make these rolls and see whether I actually get to smash you with a piece of furniture or not. Either way, furniture's flying around because they heard you. All right. So they can see you. Okay, this one on Bill then. What does it need? Thing? I'm going to do well. Oh my god, my rolls are so slow. 12. Second one. Told you they weren't very intelligent.
My Drukite inlay in my armor would still give me a mischance, though. So
Really? Why?
2, wow.
Why? I thought that only happened in the dark.
I gotta check if it was dim light.
You're stood right next to bright light, assuming that Tatia has a lantern or a light
Okay,
spell.
yeah, that's why I don't like the light around me.
Okay, they miss. They miss you all. Thank you for reminding me you have invisibility to undead.
Thanks, Alexander.
It's just like a general whirlwind of stuff filling the corridor right now.
Do we see it? See something throwing all the crap around?
No, we just see crap rising up
Okay,
and flying
just
around
asking.
the corridor.
Does Alexander
We'll
with
get-
Detect Undead going?
Tatia shouts out to everyone, quick, get close to me. And she is going to cast Protection from Evil. Would that be a good idea?
I don't know how much of a good idea it is. It's an idea.
It's an idea, right?
Yeah, the room is too small. Do we
Bits of the ceiling rip off, bits of the walls tear down. It's just literally flying debris everywhere in this corridor.
I think with Buligup being small, and if we cram and squeeze, I think we could do it for the purposes of her spell if she's doing it, you know?
And you could mostly cram into that space. Whole ceiling collapses, the party is crushed. Okay, what's the plan? After maybe a minute or so, the stuff just collapses to the ground again.
Move forward.
Do we want to go to the door to the right? Do we want to go straight ahead, or do we want to the left?
I'm saying,
Yes.
can we do this my way with no light? They saw the light.
Well, I mean, there's the debate, right? If you're invisible to something and you're carrying a light, is the light also invisible?
The
I mean,
light source is invisible. The light is not.
Your stuff is invisible.
There's been multiple lore on that. Yep.
I mean, has there?
Who
though?
has a
'Cause, I mean, ultimately, it depends on how the actual magic of invisibility works, surely.
There's been lots of stuff on that, but yeah, it's up to you, I guess. But
Well,
because
and
what
if
it
you
is, it's like there's. Go ahead.
Assuming you have a light. 'Cause
No,
otherwise
I
you
haven't cast light.
And you can't see it all. Neither can Nicodemus.
Well, and I mean,
It's pitch
not-
dark in here.
they can't detect us via tremor sense or anything else. If they see things moving about and have reason to suspect their stuff going, they can.
Oh, it's possible they heard the loud argument in the corridor and decided to go blow some stuff up.
Totally
Decided
fair.
to tell us to shut the fuck up.
Totally fair. I mean, yeah, if they heard something, absolutely fair.
But this is greater at least, so it doesn't go away if you attack something.
So it's going quiet again? What you gonna do?
Well, if everybody's moved in, I cast Protection from Evil.
Okay, you cast protection from evil on everybody. How long does that last?
Minute per level?
Is it greater? Communal?
Yes.
You get to share its time, right, among other things.
I thought it was per person because it's a number of creatures touched. 3 minutes or 1 minute per level.
Communal, you get to distribute the time in minute sections among the people that you touch, I believe.
Let's see. What does it say? Oh, she
I
just
think
wrote
that
a
means-
communal.
So that means she gets 5 minutes worth because she's level 5, so only 5 people get touched.
Yep.
Creatures touched.
And I'm the furthest back, so I'm probably not the one not touched.
You're probably touching everyone except for Alexander because he can't get to you.
Okay.
Oh, you cast communal. Okay, you cast a spell. Everyone is protected from evil for a minute.
I'm going to
All
touch
right.
myself with the Wand of Shield.
That's probably wise. Okay. Rub a wand of shield upon yourself. Hey, Tim, what you reading?
Nothing.
So
Don't lie to me,
what-
boy.
So my take is I'm going to go to the end of the corridor and check this door out, assuming my companions have my back on the other 2 doors if something comes out.
Door
So
at the very end.
the very end, the far east, I guess. I don't know what the compass
Hey, that's
points are,
fair.
but
Sure, let's say that's east because that's how it always should be on maps in my mind.
I totally agree. I get annoyed when they don't do that. Oh, N is pointing down. Oh, that makes it completely clear.
It's so common in old adventures. They'll just be
Totally.
like, here's a map. North is over here. I'm like, why is north over there?
It's over there. Yeah.
And it's like the
Right.
freaking page setters could like click the button and then like rotate the picture 90 degrees or 180 degrees or whatever it is.
But what is the chances that things are perfectly aligned to a grid? Like, are the pyramids perfectly aligned with stellar phenomenon and north-south? I mean, that's conspiracy theories.
I understand that being a cartographer is a sad job when the north is always up, but you know.
Hey, D&D is life, man, because we've already determined that COVID follows D&D rules. Because if you're in melee range at 5 feet, you're in danger. Once you're past 5 feet, a la 6 feet, you're beyond COVID range, and therefore there's no attack of opportunity with disease. I'm just saying.
It's funny.
All right, so is this door locked?
Oh, the door is not locked. In fact, it is slightly ajar.
God damn, this is spooking me out, man. With all these doors slightly ajar, that means peoples have been here. Does it look like there's assloads of dust here and no footprints? Like
now you look at the door. It looks like the door itself has tried to open and got stuck on some of the detritus.
So Yeoman Rand's bones from Star Trek are laying there, and
so there's a crash or an earthquake or something that upset all this stuff.
Exactly. All right, so I am going to look back with a little bit of consternation at the light, and I will stealth into the room around the corner of the door as to bathe myself in darkness and get over here or something. But I want a description of the room kind of thing, you know?
So you're jumping into the room and...
Well, not jumping, but I'm stealthing with a 29.
Hoping there's not a pit trap right there.
Well, hey, you know what? I got that auto detect because of that special ass feet I got.
You detect it as you plummet past it.
It's a 10-foot range. I have like a freaking tricorder from Star Trek.
But the
There's a
first
pit
20
right
feet
there.
of the pit isn't a trap. It's just a feature.
Yeah, it's the spikes at the bottom that are the actual trap. Screw you, Alexander. Stay out of this.
The eastern half of this room is a tangle of grey metal, strange engine parts, and rubble, all of which is subjected to great heat long ago, judging by the metal's melted and scorched surfaces. Here and there, softly glowing residues are caked onto bits and pieces of the metal.
Does it look like it's still hot? Does the room feel warm? I mean, what?
No, it's long ago melted.
What's this glowing residue then? Like it's bioluminescence, or is
It's
it?
only 20 rads.
glowing.
Don't worry about it.
There's glowing residue in this room.
Yeah, exactly. Can I do a knowledge check of some sort to identify what it is, or whip out the radiation counter?
Sure, make me a check.
What would be the knowledge check?
Arcana? Or profession alchemy?
I have Arcana, but not so good of it.
It's
10.
been slimed.
No idea what it is.
Get me a sample.
All right, so
Get me a sample.
I'm gonna go in and move closer to one of the other items and wait to see if someone comes in behind me. But I want to kind of check to see if anything's in here. What is this? Does it look like a computer terminal, or does everything look like slag?
Everything's just melted in the backside, and what's not here is damaged beyond all repair.
Tatia loudly whispers, "Kiernan, is it safe to come inside?"
Has he been eating?
Tatia loudly whispers.
I will wait like a couple of seconds to see if anything starts floating off the ground, and when it doesn't, I will say,
that.
"Yeah,
Tatia loudly whispers.
it's okay. It looks like some kind of engineering room that got damaged. Looks like everything's destroyed in here. Come on in. Alexander needs to check this out."
So with shared spells like
Dinvaya might actually have an orgasm in this room. We got to check this out.
with shared spells like protect, hide from undead, can I drop that on one person? Just asking theoretically.
Asking for a friend.
It's like randomly drop it on the single person. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the whole stealth gig is up at this point because we're actually.
I mean, you're noisy, but you're
I
still
move
invisible to
forward
anything that's
Forward
undead.
until Tatia moves forward until she feels Kiernan's butt, and she stops.
Are,
I say, "Keep,
are,
stay by the door."
are these doors open as well?
They are ajar, yes.
Can I just kind of want to peek in there?
Peek inside.
Aggro a mob behind us.
The north or
Hold
south?
on, maybe. Hold
No,
on,
he's
let me
kidding.
check. That door to the south might be locked. Give me 1 second. No, wrong one. Doors, blah, 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 blah. Doors,
1,
blah,
2,
blah, blah,
4,
blah.
6. Okay.
1, 2,
Oh,
4,
that door is ajar also.
Alright.
Peek into the room. The air in this compartment is choking and stale. The dust here is inches thick. Nothing has disturbed this area in years. To the west, the wall is partially crushed and melted, leaving a 5-foot wide, 2-foot tall gap that opens into another chamber beyond.
This is the south room, right?
Four large coffin-shaped objects made of glass and metal sit against the walls. 1 to the north and 3 to the south. The northern pod and the central southern pod are partially broken. Each contains a skeleton clad in fragments of strange, bulky armor. Other 2 southern pods appear to be only slightly damaged. The air is thick with a rancid scent like old meat gone bad.
Do they look like the pods in tubes from like the Smiler?
They're similar, except for these ones are more square and a little more made of metal than glass. There's a glass piece on the front, but the majority of it is made of some kind of metal. You suspect it's glaucite.
Would I guess, think that they were the same?
I mean, they don't look similar. They're not very much the same. I mean, they could be a similar thing, but they're not exactly the same.
They may contain cons.
I wouldn't think there was still like that there were smilers here or anything. Like,
oh, you wouldn't think that. Okay.
I'm also very new to this setting, so like what everything looks like is kind of
sure. They don't look very similar. The Smiler pods were mostly glass with some metal parts. This is mostly metal with some glass on the front.
Okay, and
they're an entirely different shape.
Okay, and the room to the north.
You're peeking in there too, huh?
Yeah, it's cracked open, right?
Yes. The northeastern wall of this blasted chamber was obviously superheated at some point, for here and there the walls ran wax-like, forming slag that cooled into puddles of steel all along the floor. Debris litters the floor. It might once have been tech of great value, but now it's mere scraps of unsalvageable, half-melted junk.
Can I get my head in the southern door while he's looking through the northern door?
Yeah, I want to signal to Alexander to take a look at the weird pods and the skeletons, which I'm going to assume are a source of poltergeist because they're corpses?
I'm just going to just stay next to our wizard friend.
What are the rest of you doing in that eastern room?
I mean, I don't know if I hear doors opening in the corridor, but if I do, I'm just going to shake my head.
You hear the slight sound of doors shifting and people sticking their heads in rooms behind you, which is never a bad idea.
I figured I was just looking through like the crack, or how's that work?
Yeah, that's fair. It's slightly ajar. You're kind of peeking in. That's fine.
I'm just saying that you're kind of in my wheelhouse. That giant guillotine comes through the door and cuts your head off. It's not my fault.
I mean, yeah, I'm not like looking. I'm not going into the room, but it's like because they're like slide open doors.
They're a little bit open. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of looking in and and checking into
That's
the
fair.
room.
So I'm hearing
Yeah,
that the detect undead still going.
I'm sort of waiting for Alexander because I'm assuming this room might have scrap or something Dinvaya might be interested in. I'm assuming he's coming, and if he doesn't come in like I don't know, half a minute, I'll kind of talk, go to the corridor and mention for him. But I mean, they still have a little bit more time if they want to do stuff. I'm just like waiting for them to come. If they don't come after a while, I'll go find them. Tati's behind me, and I'm like, she's got the light. It's safe in here now with light. So.
Oh no, she said she didn't have the light.
Oh, I can
stumbling
say.
around in the. She's stumbling around in the dark.
For your benefit.
I can say, yeah, okay, now you can shine light in here. It's safe in here now. Thanks a lot.
All right.
I'll give her a shoulder rub. Thanks.
It's not creepy at all.
No, I want to make sure she knows I'm there rather than like,
I rub her shoulders in the dark.
Not like not like some
shoulders.
pedophile.
No, she's a full-grown woman.
I,
I'm a big boy.
It's like I'm like
casting light.
a couple 100 years old, so it's probably still like a pedophile. She's like normal human age.
Casting light.
We don't want to get into relative ages.
Exactly.
So, is anybody doing what? What are you doing? There's
So
goop in the back room.
I'm giving Alexander and Buligup a little bit of rope to hang themselves if they want or check things out. They could strike it rich or whatever. But we were just trying to have Alexander figure out anything of worth in this room because I can do an engineering check real quick, but I'm not any good at it. So I will do that, and then see,
Kiernan.
I suck. So I
So-
roll real bad.
You suck.
Have you?
That machine's pretty.
Ooh, nice. Sorry, Tatia. What?
Well, I was gonna say, do any of the rest of us know what's in that room, or is it only you, or have
Well,
you communicated that to us? What you see? Because I mean, we're all still sitting outside of it.
You are in the room with
You're
me.
in the room with him.
And
Oh, I
so
thought we were
was
talking-
Ikestu. No,
You're talking about
we're all
this
in the
room
east
right
room.
here.
Yeah, we're all in the east room. Ikestu was in there and he stepped out.
all right. Well, then Tatia would want to see if she well, God, would I be able to recognize anything about the suits of armor by?
Suits of armor.
Suits of
That's in
armor.
this room.
That's in a different room.
There's no
Okay,
suit-
so I'm mixing these two together because the suits of armor are in this room, right?
Yes.
Suits of
It's
armor.
cubicles.
there's
The
no
skeleton's wearing suits of armor of some sort.
At some point, I thought that we were only talking about this room, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
No, Buligup checked the south and north rooms through the door as he passed by.
Right. And I'm
Okay.
I don't know anything about suits of armor.
I thought you said the
Oh yes, there's
scraps of armor.
yes, they're wearing strange bulky armor. You're right.
Okay.
In this
I'm-
room,
No.
No.
The south room.
in
Mhm.
this room. Okay,
This room.
so then in this room, I mean, Tati is relatively useless, other than if you want her to smash some things around. Can I look around the room and see if there's like any books or manuscripts or something to read?
You can make me a perception check to search the room.
Yeah,
There's a little light here as well because there's liquids that are glowing on some of the surfaces. Search around.
Okay.
Kiernan searches around, and
Tatia makes a
searches
perception
around.
check and rolls a 14.
21 for me.
Looks like at once this room would have been important. A lot of these machines look like they were large and very impressive before they were all melted to crap. The only thing that looks like it's of any worth whatsoever might be the
Hyperdrive.
goop that is attached to 3 patches of specific glowing residue caked to the back walls.
So before she approaches that, I'm going to activate the Geiger counter, see if that's like
Okay.
radioactive.
Oh, turn that Geiger counter on. I mean, there's a higher than normal level here, but it's not like way off the scale.
All right. So maybe we can collect it, Tatia? I think we have some things that we can collect it up in. That might be some more Numinarian fluids. Don't tell Alexander. No,
I've heard that
kidding.
these have
It
lots of
could
jars.
well
We put
be just that.
jars.
It would
We'll
mean
go-
you would get three of it, 3 samples of
Okay.
it.
Okay, so I'll write that down on the party inventory then, and I'll make a note at the bottom where this is within, what do we want to call this? Haunted land, or what do we want to call this?
Haunted land.
Haunted
Welcome to
land.
Haunted land. Let's call it the haunted. Let's call it the haunted wreck, shall we?
All right.
And I'm peering through that southern door, and I've still got detect undead going. Since there's
Hey.
notes in there.
In that case, you actually don't detect anything quite yet, I'm afraid.
Excellent.
3
That was
samples.
some whispering.
There's the whole area, everywhere within here, there's necromantic energies that you can detect with Detect Undead. You think there's like partial pieces of like spirit energy here, but they're not quite, particularly in the southern room, they're not what you would consider an undead creature.
Okay. So it's probably safe for me to go in there and figure out what these pods are then.
I mean, there's no undead creatures in there at this point.
Exactly.
At this point,
I mean, I've got to cover my ass. I mean, there may be an undead creature in there at some point in the future.
It jumps there as soon as we, mess with the bodies or something. But
no point.
Well,
Right
is
now,
wherever Alexander's going, I'm like kind of like protecting him, like his little
Okay.
escort.
there's tech in here.
Oh, hang on. Your issue, I think, is you can't get through the door. Oh, no, I opened that door. That's good.
Let's
There's
just
tech-
claim a
there's-
random
yeah, there's-
encounter.
There's tech in here too, Alexander. We've been waiting for you, but okay. We'll go there if you want.
Well,
I
he-
just get through
Do you
the
think-
corridor with 3 people in front of me, so
You can
Well-
go by people. Come on, that's a shit excuse. If you want to go in that room, we totally can. It's like if you want to go first, you totally can. I'm just saying my jam
Fine.
is detecting traps and detecting things that happen all of a sudden and I can avoid them. But if people want to go first, they can.
if you
I'd rather not put myself at risk.
if you pass word back that there's interesting tech, I will follow the siren call of tech to
There
that room.
might be. I had said that before. Like we have some kind of room. It might be some sort of engine room that has
I'm
been
gonna
melted
throw
and
out-
damaged.
I'm gonna throw out here, time's a wasting. You're pissing around and your spell
That's
doesn't
right.
last forever.
So-
while
Kiernan-
hold on.
moves behind Kiernan and kind of shoves him forward and says, "Let's go."
While Alexander moves to the other room, I go and tell Kiernan and Tatia, I'm like, we found a room with some skeletons and corpses in it. Lots of tech as well.
Okay,
Let's
this
go.
room looks damaged. That's probably a better find than what we found here. There still might be
That's our-
something. There might still be something that Dinvaya is interested in here, but we may have just collected it. And I hold up the
I
vials.
think the other room may be the source of the poltergeist.
We can
So-
check it out after we handle things here.
All right.
Source of the poltergeists, really? And then Kiernan's kind of interesting. What do you mean?
Bodies.
I'm going to. I'll go in the room first.
Step into the room. You slide open the door and step inside.
If
Yep.
nothing happens right away, like I'll wait 6 seconds or so, and if nothing happens, I'm going to slide in too.
And I'll roll a perception
What
check
is it?
when I walk into the room.
Slide in the room like it's your
Change
DM.
amount of time to choose.
Well, you want me to say 5 seconds? Like I'll count on one hand? Fine.
1/10 of a minute.
I choose exactly one action round.
Are you just glancing around or are you actively searching the room?
I'm actively searching the room.
Moving things, throwing
Yes,
things around, digging
basically.
around in the room.
boy.
That's the first thing I'm looking for is
Ah.
anything that's moving.
If he starts
Hang on,
lifting,
whoa. There's a difference between looking for moving things and you moving things. Are you actually
Right.
searching, like moving
I'm searching.
stuff around?
I'm basically looking for anything that is.
Okay, let
as
me
soon as
define
he starts,
Hang on,
lifting
stop. Let me define searching for you. Searching is where you go into a room and you start to move stuff about while you're looking for stuff.
Open
Or are
box.
you just standing in the room and looking?
Standing in the room looking for anything that's a threat. That's what I'm looking first.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, that's fine. You don't see anything in the room that's a threat. Nothing moves. Everything's fine.
Okay, so I just go to the center of the room and I motion the rest of the party to come in.
Ooh. Oh, I cannot grab anything on the map at the moment.
Why?
Oh, really?
I'm not sure. I can't grab my token all of a sudden.
I can
The
grab your token.
poltergeists have got you.
Can you move it now? I just moved you.
No. Apparently I must have had some Chrome thing or something. I can scroll the map.
Something. We'll have to move you. Where do you want to go?
You might need...
Either the cabinet up north or one of the cabinets with the skeletons. I mean,
Which one? I got you at the cabinet.
sure. I'll check. I'll check in there and see if there's any interesting tech or note down anything that's.
We'll
Okay,
be
so
next.
all of these cabinets are the same.
Oh,
Two
okay.
You can see. Two you can see. The one that you're at is open, and there is a body inside it. The two that are more intact are to the south, the left, and the right ones.
Ooh. Can I try and determine what this tube chamber might be? Because it seems to be somewhat like I was thinking of, sticking techno mages in sarcophaguses and draining their essence to power up magic devices.
Right.
Holy shit! Really?
That's right. And
That's what
It
you
was a
thought?
it was a theory.
load up the matrix.
Well,
you'd have
is there
to-
red pills and blue pills laying
You have
about?
to put rings of sustenance on them so they stay alive through that while you drain their magic to power up things. But
Pretty funny. You can make me an engineering check.
oh, I can't open my character sheet. Okay, good.
Oh, very broken right now.
34.
Dang.
That's
Talk
a
about
hell of a
broken.
roll. That's a hell of a roll.
I was built for engineering.
That's right. Literally.
Oh,
Literally.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't.
Shove those demons back in there.
Doesn't burn.
Okay. You think this is some kind of protective pod for the person inside it?
It failed.
It did fail. You can also make me initiative checks, please. Click your
Woo,
token.
fuck.
So there's a whole lot of things that were being done that I was trying to say stuff. Like I rolled a stealth check and I'm trying to watch this corridor here. So there's sort of an initiative round that everyone wants to do something. So I'm considering that when I do my initiative check.
23.
Oh God, I suck.
Great. I stuck myself in front of a corpse chamber right when things are going to attack us.
Exactly.
Corpse chamber.
That sounds like a cop.
It's an initial designation until I have a more official.
I like that. It's a corpse chamber. Whether I get to roll or not, apparently. Maybe. Did I roll? Good. Rolled. Did it add it to the thingy? It did. Cool. Everybody rolled?
Yes, roll poorly.
Why is Nicodemus rolling and not Tatia? Nicodemus goes on your initiative.
She gets 2 rolls to be awesome and takes the higher of the 2.
No, she didn't.
Uh-oh, what happened? Everyone's initiative just disappeared.
Everybody's what did?
I saw everyone's initiative go except mine, Tatia's, and Bulligup's. I only see them now.
Huh.
I had a 23. It's like my best initiative ever.
I see everybody's.
Did you actually get? What did you
Buligup
roll?
got a 5.
I don't need to see them.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that
Hal
out,
needs to
Tim.
see them.
I needed that run in my face again.
Hey, one at a time. Hang on, Alexander, Alex, and who else
23.
is Hang on, who else is missing?
Tim.
I got a 2. Hal.
2, Tim. A whole 2?
Yeah, I don't have any pluses to initiative.
A whole 2, Tim. That's great.
Not the most extra spin, huh?
Ditto.
No, I need to work on that.
Right.
You know,
2.
going last in the round as a fighter is not a bad thing, because
Well.
everyone else has like strategic things, and you can charge, or people rush you, and then you're there and you can do a full attack. It's not a bad thing.
So am I seeing essences coalesce in my detect undead vision?
You are beginning to see this, yes. You are now, as you would say, it is becoming what you would determine as an undead creature.
We've got some animation happening.
Oh, because 2 of the 2 didn't take. Hold on. I'll give you a 2. Not an embarrassing 0. There we go. Okay.
2 so much better.
The whole room, there is kind of a... It's all... You don't really hear it. There's like a yell, but also not a yell. You can't quite hear it. It's inside your head. And the swirling and bits of armor and bits of body and various other things kind of coalesce around the 2 the 2 damaged pods. Oh, the 2 undamaged pods, excuse me.
Which 2 are those?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they are the damaged ones. The one you're next to and the one in the middle on the opposite side.
Of course, the one I'm next to. Damn it.
Where's the fun in not being the one you're next to, dude? So I'm gonna. Can you move yourself back because you're technically inside the pod right now?
No, but it's weird. It's selecting below where I see your.
I did that by accident, so my bad.
Oh, I see you were square. That's better. I see you were square above where you were. Okay.
What?
I hate it when it does that. Okay, so we're good.
Sorry, I was the one that was moving him, so I can move
Good.
you.
It's okay. We're good. He's good. He's good where he is. He's good where he is. Okay. Initiatives. Alexander, what you doing? There's a general swirling of stuff going on.
Can I cast a spell at the coalescing undead in front of me?
There is an undead coalescing in front of you. I will let you, and I will say that, yes, that's fine.
Disrupt undead.
Oh, very nice. What does it do?
5 points of positive energy damage.
That's pretty nice. 5 points.
Does that actually register as radiant, or?
No. Oh, sorry, that was a cat.
So I believe the 21 is my to hit on the ranged touch attack.
It's good enough to hit the swirling mass. Kind of feel like you disrupted it a little. Pretty nice. Disrupt undead. Everybody likes that spell.
And
anything
it's
else?
I think I'll take another 5-foot step back if, unless that's an other active corpse chamber directly behind me.
Oh, it seems to be it seems to be coalescing around this middle chamber behind you and the one in front of you directly.
Okay. Maybe, back into the side so I get away more towards the rubble or something.
That's too bad that a magic weapon wasn't cast or something. I'll see if I get it.
Well, yeah, if you'd asked for that, I could have done that. But...
Right.
Who goes first? You had an awesome initiative. That was really
But
great.
these are now skeletons, so normal weapons should be fine.
I heard coalesce. I don't know what I'm seeing.
Hearing something, seeing something coalescing is what's going on.
Animation. Imminent.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, can I move like one to the left or something? Well, can somebody
move him one to the left?
I got it. Yep.
I don't want to reload the page to see if that works, because...
Okay. On my turn, then, the coalescing
What
happens,
turn?
and slowly.
I don't see you in the initiative.
I know, it's coming. It's coming.
You
Hang on, it's coming.
It's not even freaking hard, Hal.
1 second. Having some serious problems with Roll20.
Naughty kitty! Mom, Kitty's being a dodo!
Okay.
Well, that's cool. How'd you get a...
and-
Oh, that's a nice token right there.
Thanks. Boom. 2 basically skeletons in strange, bulky armor, wielding chunks of glass and metal.
Can I
Coalesce in these chambers.
identify their armor?
attack. If you want to make me an engineering check.
Yes, I do.
I shall do that as well because it's kind of in my best interest because I go next. 20.
22.
They're wearing space suits.
What? This is like that Scooby-Doo episode, man. Are they trying to get a farm?
Season 1 or season 2? Because season 1, it's always mundane people faking the stuff. Season 2, you actually have...
There you go. But if I go up there and say, and the person in the mask is, and I pull his head off, because that totally works, right?
All right. The one to the north is going to attack Alexander because he's the one that started all this.
That's not fair.
Yep, it swings at you with its claws and ragged bits of metal. Will a 10 hit you? I don't think it will, but a 20 should.
Hold on, Hal. Hold on. Can I?
Too far away, right?
Hey, that's what I'm looking up.
What are you looking for?
He's got that jump in front and take the hit.
Oh, you have to be
Selfless
directly
friend.
next. You
Not
have to be right next to them.
not with my shield up.
Oh, you have more than 20.
He
That's a
had
bit
that.
crappy.
That's right. That's amazing. Was that a reaction then? Reaction action?
Oh, he did it before.
Oh, gotcha.
He bopped it up. It lasts a few minutes, right? Okay, I have Tatia and Ikeztu as targets for the other one. I guess I could give them
Now,
one apiece.
hold on a second. They did not attack, and they are still invisible.
Oh, that's right. We've got that.
Oh, yeah.
Alexander
Right.
attacked. He would be seen for this round.
No, he's not. He's not invisible. Actually, you're still invisible to them. You're right. You've got to keep me honest. Let me roll their int checks.
Well, I mean, Alexander attacked, I think, for this round only. He's
He's
visible,
still
right?
invisible. No, he didn't attack, did he?
Yeah, he did. He shot
He
this truck
did.
down
You're
dead.
right. You appear and then disappear.
Yep, because it's greater.
Okay, in that
Yeah, but
case,
he
let me
appears
roll-
at I think the end of his round or something stupid like that, or end of.
Hang on, this is their int check for the one that attacked Alexander. 4.
Oh no.
And for the one that didn't attack Alexander, 18.
That meets my DC.
So that means it sees everybody.
I guess because you get a single. They get a single save.
Yes,
Oh.
it sees everybody, right? It appears and it goes, "There's a room full of people," whereas its buddy's like, "There's a one guy."
Oh, so the
Okay.
second one could attack Tatia and Ikeztu.
So it's going to. One for Tatia. Oh, let's just let's do that. Let's give them an attack each. Tatia is the first attack. Ikeztu is the second.
You're so
Okay.
generous. Thank you,
Um,
Hal. You're so nice.
Distribute, and I don't want anyone to feel left out. Although my
So,
rolls are taking like 20 minutes to roll through.
Bits and crits is making Spaceballs references. We got to call out that. That's awesome. Oh, you're
Tatia, 24 will hit you, I assume.
Surrounded by assholes.
She's went from suck to blow.
Tatia, 24 will hit.
So-
I don't think a 15 hits a Ikeztu.
No.
Tatia, 24 will hit you.
Yeah, 24 will hit, so it'll be 6.
Swings and scores
So-
up you with a piece of rusty metal.
Not to be a dick, but is this flat-footed for Ikeztu though?
Oh yeah, Ikeztu, you're flat-footed.
Okay.
Your armor class flat-footed.
Pretty sure it's 20.
It's all armor.
Sure.
Actually, yeah, he's actually got all
Probably
armor.
Yeah,
is.
it's all
Yeah,
20.
because it's actually armor.
That's
One of the big
awesome.
benefits of big armor is, yes, you're flat-footed.
So the
Okay.
skeleton's like, you brute, you vicious brute, slapping his hands against him.
Right? I mean, he's a skeleton. What do you do? And it's you.
All right, so I rolled a 30 on my stealth check. He doesn't see me. Total sneak attack on this son of a bitch.
Well, he doesn't see you anyway because you're invisible.
Well, I'm not. I don't know that the other bloke just attacked those two guys, but
Only
that's
for
the
another
point.
12 minutes or so, or whatever.
Yeah. Boom! 18 to hit.
Maybe.
And he crit confirmed? Really?
Yep. So I rolled an 18 with 11 damage, a 27 with a 23 crit confirm for 18 damage. So that is like shitloads. That's like
36.
29 damage right now.
Mm,
But actually, no, that's 29 damage normal with the sneak attack as an additional, holy shit, 28. So what's 29 plus 28?
Are you adding?
57.
57 damage. So I atomize this motherfucker.
How are you getting 50?
I rolled an 18 to hit with 11 damage. Then I rolled a 27 crit for 18 damage that confirmed. Then my sneak attack is 12 plus 16.
Did it confirm though?
Yeah. Well, 23 is the confirm roll, so I assume that confirms.
That would miss a Kez too, wouldn't it? Yes, it confirms. You're okay.
All right. I was going to scare me. So that is like 50 billion damage. So I send bone fragments in every direction, right?
You do. You kind of pop out and smash into it, and if I could select it, I'd remove it.
Try not to hit the Vincent spacesuit.
Oh, hang on, that's why. I'm on the wrong goddamn layer.
So I don't want to be like an idiot, but I'm going to say someone drinks, and that someone will be me. So I'm just going to do this.
Yes, you stab it into oblivion. So when he appears, I'm assuming he disappears at the end of his round, or he disappears at the end of the cycle, or what?
I believe so. It's the same as greater invisibility rolls for that.
Who's invisible and who isn't? Oh, everyone drinks. Chin chin.
Chin chin. Thank you, Bits and Crits.
Cheers.
I love how you fuckers make each other drink. It's really funny.
It's Scotch time.
It's love.
Oh, it's Scotch time. I like that. Dual drinks.
So I got to drink twice then. Thanks, Bits and Crits.
That's cute.
When I visit Texas, I hope to meet in person.
Everyone should come to Texas at least once. Thing.
I've been to Texas lots, just not to visit you all. Apparently, there's a gas station Whit wants to show me. There's this amazing gas station.
Are you gonna take him to Bookies?
That sounds like a glory hole.
Totally, I'm totally looking forward to it. Well, not a thing. I don't know where his mind went. I'm just talking. She was talking about like this amazing bathroom, and then there's all these awesome foods.
Right, glory hole.
Glory hole. Sure.
Amazing bathroom at a gas station. I mean, what else am I supposed to expect?
If she wants to show me whatever, that's up to her. I don't know. It's just warn me first, okay?
Oh man, yeah.
What do you mean? This is a urinal I have to use with this hole? Okay.
Just so you know, the correct pronunciation once you cross state lines is y'all. It's not you all. It's y'all. That's practice.
Right. Well, totally. Y'all. I say that. Y'all. I got it. Who said you all? Who said you all? That's like that's at the moving company. You all, isn't it?
That's very funny.
Y'all.
In the AC, I've got a lot of visits to do.
And then y'all is one person. Y'all's one person. All y'all is everyone.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then bless their heart. Yeah, that's totally.
Oh,
so
man.
You don't actually become visible.
Okay.
According to greater invisibility, it functions like invisibility, except the spell does not end if the subject attacks.
Dude, we're wearing the one ring against undead. Fucking awesome, Alexander.
And the great thing about hide from undead is it's not just like visible; it's tremor sense, every sense, pretty much.
Yes. So we are totally wearing the one ring. We're Frodo against undead right now, dude. Awesome song.
So do we get pluses since they can't see us? All of a sudden they just get like hit. Is that how that works?
Yeah, seriously. I get to do sneak attack every attack. Shizzle.
All right. Well, come on. We gotta. Time's a ticking.
All right. Yeah. Initiative. My initiative.
Yeah. Time is a ticking.
My initiative is over, and I will. I guess I will 5-foot step here, just in case anyone needs my assistance for the other skeleton. But I doubt it, because Kezdu and Tatia are both there. They're going to smash this thing into a million fucking pieces.
Under hide from the dead greater, it says specifically if Warded creature attempts to turn, command undead, channel positive undead, touches an undead, or attacks creature. Instead, the warded creature. Instead, the warded creature takes one of these actions. An intelligent undead creature can attempt another will saving throw.
Yeah, but the intelligent undead that I attacked is in subatomic pieces right now. So
Yeah.
But I think the point is. So hang on. If anyone touches an undead creature or attacks any creature, any intelligent undead can make a will save. So if it can see you do it, it can figure out that it's a spell and break the spell. If you attack his buddy, he can still make a roll.
Fair? Okay.
Because the non-greater version, it cancels for everybody once anybody does that. But
yeah. Oh, it's individualized. I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking that would be way too powerful, but it's actually not so bad. So they get rolls every time you attack, so eventually they're going to break it.
Yeah. Luckily, there's one of them.
Hey, where are we?
Right?
Tatia, it's you.
Well, I was a little nervous and I was going to cast Blessed, and now I just feel like I should whack the shit out of it.
Hey, whack away. What you going to use?
Well, I need to use a magic weapon, right?
It's the best.
Or
Helpful
do
with
I?
the undead.
What?
Always helpful with the undead.
Yeah.
Come on,
Cool.
beat 57 damage. I hold the record for the group right now with it. No, I don't. I think Akezdu did 70 something with a crit one time.
Yeah.
He piles the damage out. It's insane.
Does spiritual weapon count? Yeah, magic weapon of force, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah, well, force is totally effective against ghosts.
If you cast a spell right there, you're going to need to cast defensively, otherwise he's going to hit you.
Or take a 5-foot step diagonally back and do it.
Okay.
Or just hit him with your magical weapon that you have in your hand.
Right,
I could also just do that. Okay.
A star knife is magical, is it not?
It does.
Yeah. Didn't we get it +1 or something?
Is it?
I don't remember. I
thought you had a +1 star knife.
I thought everybody would
not.
But
I thought everyone had magic weapons.
Well, the star knife +1 is magical, so it will affect anything that isn't affected by magic.
Okay. Hiya!
Hiya! 21 will hit for 9 damage. Hiya. That's sad that guy got killed so fast.
That's awesome. She went all Hong Kong Fooey on that guy. So fast.
Are you done? What's your tiger doing?
Licking himself.
He moved 10 feet, so we can only do 1 attack.
And so...
Yeah, but bones.
Right!
25 to hit with 7 damage.
Nice.
Good. It's good. He tears lumps off it. Chewing on a bone in the corner.
So I look, Tatia turns towards Nicodemus and says, "Happy kitty." And he goes, shakes a little piece of flesh and bone in his mouth and starts purring really loudly.
Things to give me femur.
That's very funny. Gives me femur.
Can I rub against Tatia too? I'll use my standard action.
Buligup, it's you.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Buligup. How's it going?
Yes, can I reach the skeleton from where I am?
Yes, you absolutely can.
It's a flesh robot.
A flesh robot.
With the spacesuit, it looks like it's an automaton, right? I shall taunt you a second time.
Well, yeah. So, do I think it's a robot? Because I get
No, you don't. You know it's a dead thing in a suit.
Oh,
damn it.
Can I roll a bluff check to make him believe that?
That'd
be pretty funny. Like he thinks everything's a robot, so he always gets bonuses.
If I do a bluff check, my God, it's a robot. Get it? It's a robot with a
Doesn't look
skeleton
anything
head.
like a robot. It looks like a dead guy in a suit.
He has one intelligence, and it's in a suit with like.
It's actually not as dumb as you think he is.
Okay, that's fair.
He's probably smarter than you.
I've actually balanced all of my stats are actually decently high because I've tried to be a
you're-
skill monkey.
So you're
I
not
don't-
good at anything then.
I'm decently smart. I'm not unsmart.
Yes, you're quite adequate.
Yeah, I am above average.
Is above average smart.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Going to hit something?
Yes, I would like to kind of slide past and
Flashbot
and
2000.
whack.
Hey,
Whack.
Nick, you just did your link.
What?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Just posting links everywhere.
Little YouTube.
I click on everything Wit sends me, which is the FBI did call me the other day, Wit. So
25. You guys are hitting really well. Is that a 25? Oh,
No, that's
Oh my
from
God, that's
Nicodemus. We haven't seen anything from
hilarious.
Nick yet.
I'd like to slide back and whack.
32 to hit with 13 damage.
nice.
We're gonna get all the crits out of the way here, so when the big boss comes off the bridge, then we roll our with rumbles.
32 to hit for 13 damage. You cleave it. It is cleaved. It's still trucking.
It's still fucking moving?
It's still moving. This shit's not light, dude. Not light.
Batter up.
Batter up. I like that. Go for it. Ikez too.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
aren't you
gonna
guys? Come on, there's 3 people that hit it. You guys can't do 57 points of damage like I did. Come on.
Yeah, come on, everybody.
Oh,
Fucking show up.
Kezu's gonna send us the sub level 3 right now. He's gonna assault top.
All I see is damage. Where's your attack roll?
Holy shit!
I see it. No. I hit the wrong button.
19 to hit. That's a hit
Hey,
for 24 damage.
That's pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up right there, dude.
It collapses in a huge pile.
Actually, a little pile, but you know.
It's a little pile. As
It's
it
a-
collapses, there is a flash of light from the eastern corner that heads towards Akeztu. 34 to hit for 6 electricity damage.
Whoa,
1 damage.
Clear.
Oh, you got electric.
Yeah, I have electrical
Yeah, me too.
resistance.
Where is that from, Hal?
Over here. It's over in this general area.
Okay.
Glowy will-o'-the-wisp, invisible.
Do I see
Nothing
whatever hit
glowing.
me?
You don't. It was just a blast of electricity.
Alexander has detect undead going, so he might be able to direct us to where it's at and zap it.
Alexander, it's you.
I'm going to see if I see anything in that area with the detect undead or detect anything that way, and also reach out and touch Kiernan's sword and do magic weapon on it.
Okay. As you cast as you cast magic weapon, you glance into that corner. There is no undead over there.
I'm not undead.
Son of a BBD gun.
You got a +1 weapon for like 5 minutes, I think.
Anything else, Alexander?
Fireball.
Well, I already cast a spell, so I think I will 5-foot step back into the rubble.
Oh, it's always a good. Go into the room no one's seen yet.
Because he's
It's always a
preparing
wise thing.
fireball.
That's right. He just wants to get it going. He wants somebody move him. Hang on, I can't move him.
I got it. I'm sorry. Whenever a wizard says like I'm stepping out of the room, fucking ground zero.
Always a
It's
bit
like,
of a problem.
hit the dirt.
All right, magic weapon. Kiernan, what you doing?
All right. I'm assuming he's touched my weapon.
Yes, your favorite
I
one.
saw where this thing shocked. I'm
did.
gonna go there, try to do a perception check and do a wild attack.
Okay.
Hey, poops.
Maybe like here and attack there. Do I do a perception check or is it like?
You can.
Yeah, probably not that great.
You can make me an attack into the square, wafting your swords around.
Yeah.
Sneaker snack.
20 to hit and probably 11 would miss regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't contact with anything.
So the 20, I don't even get a miss chance because I targeted the right square.
Don't. No, you missed it. Regardless, it's a miss. Nothing contacts with your sword.
Okay. Actually is it dark in here? It would be a 22.
Tatia still has a light going, so I'm going to go with it's
Oh,
dim
okay.
in here. It's probably dim where you are, maybe.
Then it's a +2, I think.
Still missed. No contact.
No, 22 misses. Shit. All right. Okay.
Tatia,
for
it's
me.
you.
Walking around.
Hmm.
Because there's a wispy dude in here. But we don't know where he is?
I think he's off to the east somewhere, because that's where the bolt of electricity came from. What the hell is that link? And why is Bits and Crits holding his head?
You got to click on the link. I don't want to ruin it for you.
No.
I'll wait for you to click on the link.
I'm not clicking the link. My computer's
I
still
mean, the link Wit set me. I had to have a safe word in German. I think I had to type in. So, this is totally different. Totally different. This is.
Hey, Wit, what's going on?
Well, since I don't really know where I'm going, we thought it came from somewhere over on the east. And if I swing at nothing, that seems kind of stupid.
What are you going to do?
Fucking shots fired.
So, did you click the link?
No, I didn't. I'm laughing at
You're
Nick.
Okay. So yeah. So
If you have an area of attack spell or something, or that's about all, right?
well, I was just thinking I was going to cast Bless and make everybody a bit more lucky to whatever is happening.
I rolled a 22 and I missed, so that's scary to me.
Okay, so where is Bless?
Oh, I don't think there's a roll for bless though, right? So I don't know what that is.
Casting Bless? No,
Yes.
just putting it up on the screen. She casts Bless. Everybody within the area is blessed.
DC 19. That's amazing. Good job, Tatia.
Look, you.
She's charismatic.
Yeah.
Guessing your tiger's not doing anything either.
No, my tiger's just gonna chill right next to me and be like, "Ma, what do I do?"
Nice. All right, Buligup, what's going on?
Well,
Oh, Hal, one last thing. I'm sorry, Nick. One
Oh, go
last
ahead.
thing. That 22 to hit, I did have a magic weapon. That's the one Alexander
I'm
cast
hearing
magic.
you. I know what you've got. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to remember that. I forgot. So.
I got you. You're good. You
All
still
right.
missed.
Do you?
You still missed.
God damn it.
Do you?
I see that one of our squishy folk, or a metallic squishy folk, has kind of started moving away, and I'm like, squishy folk maybe shouldn't be prone to attack like that. And I know that Tatiana is pretty well guarded, so I kind of want to run and slide by Alexander into here to like try to offer some sort of protection in case there's anything over here.
You dive out of the range of the fireball as Alexander. No,
He whispered.
Hey,
he's
I
like,
have evasion. I don't give two fucks about fireball.
and also, what do I see as I
There is a glausite door that is squarely closed. It is absolutely closed and sealed.
okay.
All right, you done?
I mean,
Make sure you grab yourself a wash rack.
And it's dark, so you don't see the laser turret in the corner.
I have dark vision.
Oh, you do? Oh, I thought you only had low light.
And there's
Good.
also
Oh,
fresh-
he has dark vision.
Awesome.
As do I.
Awesome.
I mean, without if there's no threats around, I mean, I only saw that thing of electricity.
That's why I'm here. There's no threats.
Yeah,
Hey,
Well-
Tatia, I don't think you've taken any damage, have you?
I didn't.
Yeah, she got hit.
From
Right.
what?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Or the-
Oh, that's right. She
Or the-
fell.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, but I also used Cure Light Wounds. They bounced back a point above what I lost when I fell, so I'm fine.
All right. Well, it just shows that you have 15 points of damage done.
Right. You're at 23 of 38 damage right now.
I think she got hit by something else too, didn't she?
She fell and then.
And then she
Yeah,
got hit
she
by
hasn't been hit
something
since
else.
then.
No. I thought she was.
From
They
what?
got hit with the
She
lightning.
got hit by the skeleton hitter.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Got
I
hit
think
by the skeleton.
I'm
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, quite honestly, as GM, if we don't remember, then she's got the damage because she didn't put it back on
I
her.
remember you got hit by the skeleton. I didn't hear you heal yourself from the fall either, so.
I totally did. You can go back in the notes and look. It's on the looky bits on the side.
I think I watched this shit back.
It was written on my form. I got this magic green. It's written on my form.
Technically, your hit point should be at 32.
we barely watch it when we're playing it.
That's true.
That
Right.
is fair. So, Buligup, are you done?
I guess now that I've at least made sure that Alexander's not going to get murdered by anything over here,
I like your instincts.
I guess is there any way I could check to see if I know, like, maybe what could be attacking that did attack over on the other side?
You can make me a check.
Yeah, what
Arcana?
would that be?
It's Arcana, I believe, yes.
Arcana? Okay.
I probably should have done that, but yeah.
But you were preparing Fireball, Alexander.
However, Buligup
For the
has
win!
lived in swamps all of his life and realizes that what's attacking is possibly a will-o-wisp.
That's totally legit. He would know that. That's great. Good job, Nick.
You guys, it is how do you say, a will-o-wisp is attacking us. What do I know about will-o-wisp?
Will-o-wisps are naturally invisible unless they choose to spark up their lights. They use their lights to attract people into the swamp where they shoot them with electricity. They feed on fear of dying creatures, and they have some level of magical immunity.
I have no fear.
I guess I honestly don't know. Do magic, does that count towards magic weapons or just magic spells?
It's spells. They're magic. They're immune to magical spells cast at them.
Okay,
to
That's a
some
good
degree.
question, Nick. That's an excellent question.
It is a will-o-wisp. It is invisible unless it chooses not to be. Watch out for its electricity and do not be afraid.
Is it undead?
No, it is not.
It is not a undead creature. It is it Fae?
Aberration.
Oh.
Oh, that would be dungeoneering. Then.
Oh, well, we rolled it on Arcana. Oh, well, it's okay. His roll would have been good anyway.
It's okay. He rolled a 20.
He rolled 20.
Right.
Absolutely. We're not taking that from him.
I mean, it would have been the same for either one. I've got the same points in either one, so.
One.
Plus, the big bonus of it not being undead means it can totally see all of you without having to make a roll.
Yes. I'm still chuffed with how well that spell apparently worked. But
Well, actually, I'm very impressed.
Also,
Because too, it's you.
wait.
Hal, do I? Go ahead.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Nick.
Hang on.
Now, you can still attack it if it's invisible, though, right?
You can. It
And-
is not. It's not incorporeal. It's just invisible.
And do I know, I guess, generally what size they would be?
They are not large. They are generally just a cluster of small lights. They are small, so maybe 2
Softball.
or 3 feet around. Depends on how clustered the lights are together.
Maybe like a large beach ball, maybe?
Yeah, if that. I mean, it's not one ball. It's like it's a
Okay.
cluster. It's a cluster of tiny light motes.
Okay.
Okay, Kestu.
Did I know where the electricity was flung at me when I got hit?
Somewhere on the eastern wall.
Okay, I will. So I saw my partner Kiernan swing wildly in that square. I'll do the same thing.
Okay. All please.
Yep, I'm doing it.
21 with 30 damage. That's a good damage roll. You swing and clank into the decking.
You gave
Oh,
it.
so it'd be a 22 because of bless.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Rule of invisible creatures, everybody. It seems like this whole thing is an invisible creature. Alexander.
Because GMs hate us.
Close your eyes.
34 to hit for 7 electric.
To me?
You.
Ow.
It comes from over here.
Over where?
Where?
Oh, it's frozen. Hang on. Over here. Get it?
Still don't see the ping.
Comes from the north side by the cabinet.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not where it came from before, though, right?
Oh, it is not.
So either it moved or there's more than one of them.
Alexander, it's you.
Compatriots, please close your eyes briefly.
Ah,
All
I
right.
assume it's a free action to close our eyes.
Tatia
Casting-
turns around,
Right.
grabs Nicodemus'
casting
face, and
glitter
they pull
dust.
together.
Come from.
Like that. You're casting glitter dust. Where are you casting glitter dust?
By that cabinet where I saw the flash come from that zapped me.
How far? What's the area?
It's 10-foot radius spread, so put it like where Tatia's at, basically.
Yeah, I
It's a
guess where
10-foot radius
Tatia.
spread.
I mean, it's 100-foot range plus 10 feet of level, so 100.
Well, no, but it's 10-foot radius spread.
Right.
You want a 10-foot radius, so right where Tatia is, will get the whole room, basically.
I mean, everybody in the area is going to need to make a save against it, regardless.
Except
That's
me.
why I told them to close their eyes, you know.
Yeah, it's still going to cause blindness, isn't it? It doesn't necessarily say closing your eyes saves you from the blindness.
Yeah,
was
but I'm
worth-
out of the range.
Watch your eyes! Boof.
You know
If he
what?
targets Tatia, you are. Are you targeting Tatia?
Yeah, at least it won't get glitter in their eyes. They'll just have, they'll look like they're going to the party.
Right, so what we're saying is everyone needs to make a save. What's the save for blindness?
It's a rave. It's a rave party with everyone's got glitter.
What about the guy who's behind him?
You're out of it, and I'm out of it.
Oh no, Buligup, Alexander, and I are out of range.
We're gonna
Let's-
save,
What's
so
the
I need
save
to
for this?
any creature gets a minus 40. Everyone in the area causing creatures to become blinded and visible.
There's no save?
Let me look it up. Maybe I just didn't record one.
It'd be the standard save to that level, right?
I was going to say, because as it reads like that, there is no save for this.
Hey, Hal.
Yes.
I have a question, and not to be, all metagaming and stuff, but
Tell me about metagamey things. What?
are you? I mean, I guess did that will-o-wisp move? Because I looked them up and it looks like to be invisible they have to use they use invisibility as a move action.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, gold star,
Oh
dude.
well, this is a special one that you'll get 5 extra experience for.
Oh, bitch.
I mean,
Yeah,
save.
Nick, good job, dude. That was awesome. I love it. You're
That's
awesome.
that is not in my notes, actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can show you where I'm.
No. I totally believe you.
I wasn't trying to be I don't want to be a dick about it, but
No, the power core of the room has it electrified, and it's a hasted.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's a
That's-
hasted.
We'll continue with the Will-O-Wisp having his moving, because otherwise he's kind of terrible.
okay.
Will negates the blinding only.
What?
Will negates blinding only.
Oh, okay, so it's will to negate.
Yeah. DC 17?
Does it allow a spell resistance?
No.
Oh. Oh, actually, technically, you could blind the Will-O-Wisp that has no eyes.
Apparently.
Oh, but it's essentially the sensing. Yeah, that's a good point.
Great.
Will save?
Glitter gets everywhere. Will save at 17.
10. My Will-O-Wisp is blinded. How about Tatia, Nicodemus, and Ikestu?
I'm doing it. So it's a wisdom, right?
I like
Yeah.
to do it. Do it.
I am
It's a-
so blind.
Sorry, will save.
No. Will save, not wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, Tatia's also at will saves. What'd you roll? Oh man.
Oh, I'm terrible too.
Jesus.
I rolled a
I'm
2.
not good at will save.
Literally, the whole center of the room is blind.
Right, but so is the Will-O-the-Wisp, and it has a minus 40 to its stealth checks.
It's also appeared on the south side of the room between Nicodemus and Tatia, glowing.
Okay.
Well, not glowing, but covered in glitter.
Craft herpes gets everywhere. That's, you know.
All right. Since I'm not blind, I can just go in and
Alexander,
stop.
nothing else.
Knowledge check. Guess I will step 5 foot north to get me behind more cover.
Good.
If somebody can, you know, shift me north, please.
Oh, I got you.
Someone shift me north, please.
Oh, just 5 foot though, right?
Yeah.
I like that. You've got like a movement butler.
Really useful.
Yeah, I got well, Alexander, it's cool.
And now I've turned on the
Dylan,
roll.
it's you.
All right, so I got to move far enough where I only get 1 attack, but I'll use the magic weapon one, obviously. And since it's blind, I can sneak.
You're welcome.
You
Thank
get
you.
sneak against a blinded creature?
Absolutely. It's denied its dex bonus. 27 to hit, 7 damage, 12 sneak for a total of 19 with a magic weapon.
Does 27 hit it?
+1 on the
Holy
damage.
shit, a 27 better fucking hit it.
And +1 on
27
damage from the weapon.
does-
Oh, yeah.
27
So 28, 29 because of bless and the magic weapon.
I got you. 27 does hit it.
29. Does
29
bless
hits
give me
it, too.
any? Does bless give me any shiny for
It's against
damage?
saves, I think, isn't it, for bless?
No
Your
problem.
save. Bonuses on saves. How much damage?
What did I just say? 7
18.
plus 12, 19.
Oh, and Bless doesn't affect me because it's a morale bonus.
You don't get excited about anything.
No,
Right.
I feel neither highs nor lows.
Just a happy medium.
Meh.
No.
Just a medium.
No, that's gross.
Okay, are you done?
Fear
Yeah,
you.
well, I mean, I moved and I did 19 damage. I think that's all. I think that's pretty good. That's all I can do.
Tatia, it's you. You're
I
blind.
think also Tate can do a will save try to break the blindness.
But
Right.
that is that the beginning of her round or the end of her round, though? That's the key.
I was just reading the spell that Alexander rolled.
But I'm not
What does it say?
familiar enough with Pathfinder.
It says each round at the end of their turn. Okay,
There
so
we
at the
go.
end of their turn.
So all she can
Tatia,
do.
you're blind.
Directly south of you.
Oh,
Like, which way south?
hey, no, that's a 50% miss chance, but you can still attack.
Yeah,
What,
but
what's
where
south?
the hell is south? That's the problem. I can't see shit right now.
You remember where the cabinet was? 8 degrees up from your ribcage.
All right. Thank you for the good directions. I'm going to face that direction, and I'm going to...
12 gauge shotgun. Clack, clack. Pooah.
I feel like a star knife would be really
What's the mischance for a blind person striking a square?
It's a blind person striking a square is a 50% miss chance.
It's more than 50%, I guarantee you.
No, 50% is the max.
Max, you can only ever. Takes a -2 to AC, loses Dex, -4 on most strength and Dex skill checks in opposed position. Opponents have total concealment, 50% miss chance.
Yep. And keep in mind that its AC is affected because it is also blind.
And blind creatures make a DC 10 acrobatics check to move faster than half speed.
Right.
That's
How
assuming she can
long
actually
are
figure
they
out which
blind?
square to attack.
Tatia is going to grab her star knife and just shout cowabunga.
What are you doing?
Alexander gave her directions, so it.
Yeah, but she's blind. Let's give her a perception check or some shit to figure out where she's going.
Well, it's a 50% miss chance.
Yeah, but she's got to attack the right square. Okay, on an 18, I will let you remember where that square is. Please attack the square. 21.
And if not, she attacks either Nicodemus or.
What does the wisp lose? It loses its Dex to AC.
Yeah.
And additional crap,
Dex
though, right?
to AC. Yeah, it loses Dex to AC if any. -2 to AC.
Additional.
-4 penalty of strength and dexterity skill checks.
In that case, the 21 will hit, but you have a 50% miss chance. So you get to roll me.
51 or higher, she hits.
Whatever.
So roll.
Actually, you need to roll me a dice, and if it's the low half, you miss.
I got this.
You can do this, I have faith.
I know, but I can't remember what the little shortcut is. I think it's like
/RD1 something.
Roll.
Yeah, /R 1D100.
1d6 or 1d8.
Or yeah, whatever.
27, whatever.
Anything divisible by 2.
Oh, whoops. It's forward slash
R
space
1d something.
1D. I'm going with 20.
And you waft into the air and hit nothing.
Miss.
Yeah, that sucks. Does Cat have to?
Are you doing it, Tatia? Are you doing anything else? Oh, your tiger could potentially attack. Except for you can't really see him to actually tell him to.
But if it's the end of her turn, she gets to make her will save to do the.
Correct.
Ooh.
You can make a will save and see if you can shake off the blindness.
It's only a 17 DC.
Oh.
Yeah, you're pretty tough to break. It's Buligup, unless Tatia's staggering about.
You could step backwards.
Whichever way that might be.
Well, back's relative to her own body. She should know that one at least.
I hope so. Buligup, what you doing?
Okay, so
there's a disco in the middle of the room with all the glitter and the things.
Well then, with my best dance moves and Billy Gibbs like running strut, I guess I will run forward.
I love Thing's mask. It's so great.
Stay alive.
And then, would it be right here to attack?
That'll be fine.
I want to since it's floating, I kind of want to jump up in the air and come down on it.
Great.
All right.
With a metal weapon that's got electricity. That's totally cool.
I mean, the handle is
I'm kidding.
Yeah, He's got like a 10-foot wooden haft. He's
I
probably
know.
safer than anyone.
Totally.
Yeah.
Right.
I was
So
freaking him out.
20
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
23 will hit.
and 16. Do we get does Bless give bonus to attack or to damage rather?
I don't think so. I think it's
Not
just
damage.
saves.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 16.
You slice through it and you see the little lights just kind of part quite a lot. They're just very faintly floating around right now.
So it does give you a bonus on attack rolls, by the way.
Yes.
You hit
Just not
anyway.
We've
All right.
been factoring in, but the damage he asked, it did not.
I guess do I feel like it does any damage to it, or does it just kind of like
You feel like it is disincorporated by your attack.
okay?
So do we want to press on, try and get through the door before? Or wait, we probably want to unblind you people.
Yeah,
If
we
I
probably want to get
dismiss-
rid of this thing and then get unblinded and then check the other
It's
room.
not dead yet.
Oh,
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet. It has to. It's you.
Did I?
Can
at
I?
least know if it's like-
How? So we can make a. Can I? If I is there a square that I can move to so I can try to hit it?
Yes, right next to Tatia.
Okay, I'll try that.
Don't hit me.
How
Valley
it's
of the
like-
Blind.
Yeah, you need to make a. I think he needs to make an acro. No, it's not within. It's half. Less
Oh, we
than
can
half.
walk round the top above them.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
So I will try. All right. Tell me what I need to do, Hal.
Roll an attack.
Okay.
You can see it. It's right there.
Was he blinded
see
or
it.
not?
He
I'm
is
pretty
blind.
sure
Oh, is he blind? Oh, he's
Yeah,
blind.
but
and
he
you don't
can
know
still
where.
he can attack it, but he's got that 50% miss
Yeah,
chance.
Kiernan
Oh, he
Buligup to
doesn't
me.
know where he's going. He can't see it.
That's what I was asking.
That's what he's
Sorry, I forgot you were blind. No, you can't. You don't really know where it is. I mean, honestly, you don't know the two things that are in front of you. Maybe they're will-o-wisps. You should maybe attack one of those.
Nope. I will.
I mean, I could dismiss the spell, but that would probably be bad, equally as bad.
Nope. I will pass. I'm not gonna do anything.
Stand still, huh? Make
Make a
a
will
will
save.
save.
I'll do that.
Oh,
Ah,
Nope.
5. Where? Say your numbers you roll, people, for the people on audio.
I
Come
rolled
on,
a
it's only a
5.
17, guys. Come on.
Well, I keep rolling 2s and 3s, so yeah.
Yeah, we've been either on rocks or waffing all night. It's like not in between.
The wisp lifts into the air till it's right against the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
It's like 10 feet in the air right now.
31. It's got a freaking initiative of 31. Shit, that's we're dealing with Barry Allen, the Flash. Here.
Oh, that was before its dexterity was taken away.
Shit.
Alexander, did unlike magic missiles hit those things?
Oh, yeah. Magic missiles hit everything.
It's pretty true. Unless it's got a shield up. Gets a will save at the end of its turn.
I believe so.
It's not going to shoot electricity at something it can't
Oh,
really
if it moves up towards the ceiling, I get an attack of opportunity because I can see it, and so can Tatia now, right? Or no, Tatia can't.
No, you
I
don't.
get an attack of opportunity.
Why? It's a 5-foot step.
blind AF.
But you said it was 10 foot in the air.
Yeah, so it's 5 foot square, and then it moved another 5 foot up, equals 10 foot up.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's how math works.
Let's play with Legos. Here we go.
I call
D&D and Pathfinder always terrible when it comes to verticality.
I call shenanigans because if it's in front of me, it's not okay. All right, let's go.
Now we're talking about it's moved more than 5 feet because the hypotenuse says so.
They're like Khan. They don't know about the Z-axis.
Screw Pythagoras.
I am rolling a will save.
What was that? See, what was that line in Young?
26. It's no longer blind.
Oh,
Most of the people in the party don't know that because they're still blind.
But it is. I'm sorry. It is still visible, though, right?
Correct. They can't get rid of the glitter dust until it fades away in like 200 years.
Yeah,
How long
that's
is
never
that
going
left?
away.
I think it's only around a level, so like 5 rounds.
It's got a while yet. Alexander.
I guess I will poke my head around the corner and magic missile it.
Peekaboo.
Sounds like a solid choice. Go on. Zap.
I
Peekaboo.
have a lot of spells now. Okay, there we go.
I have a lot of spell. How awful.
Oh, 10.
10 force
Nice.
damage.
And it blinks out of existence, and just the dust that was on it just falls to the ground.
Excellent.
Oh, then can I dismiss glitter dust, or do we have to wait the remaining 3 rounds for it to fade off everybody?
I mean, 3 rounds is no seconds, so it doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
It fades away into the ground. There's dust in everybody's crack.
Yeah,
We'll be finding it forever.
that must be magic glitter dust if it goes away, because
Yeah, right.
I
Nick's
saw
got glitter on him all the time.
Yeah, did you guys see my post on Facebook about COVID? It says COVID is like a scrapbooking project where 10 people are scrapbooking and 1 person uses glitter. After the project's done, how many projects have glitter? You know,
Every single one of them.
every single fucking project has glitter. Yeah, exactly.
You use glitter, and then 10 weeks later, you're like, what the fuck is that
It's like
sparkle
trying to.
in my
It's like
hair?
There
trying
was,
to say
there
you
was
didn't
another one on
Okay.
Facebook too. There was
Okay.
like you use glitter on your project at home, and you basically, in order to get rid of it, you burn your house down, you move, the glitter's still there because it's moved with.
I was trying to get us to focus.
Kiernan,
Hi,
I believe you have a
thanks,
closed
Tim.
door.
It's all good. I can let people talk. I'm going to say now is a good time to stop before you proceed. But I'm going to leave everything in combat mode just in case you do combat type stuff. Okay?
I was gonna say
Okay.
we can't search the rest of this room and not.
Want to search this room?
I
Sure.
think that was what we would do, and there's a good closure, assuming that there's.
You can search this room. Make me
Okay.
a perception check.
I figured we
Oh,
would
I
just take
thought
20, but yeah, I mean, I will do perception 24. I win the
Okay.
internet with
You
a
search
24.
the room. So in the room, you find that the creatures that attacked you are wearing strange armored suits, but they are basically completely ruined.
Would
But
they
there
be
was-
make holable?
They're effectively broken and offer. They're basically they have the broken condition.
But there was a
Okay.
4th pod and a 3rd pod that had maybe those suits in there too that were not touched.
Ah,
Only 2
Sure.
came out, right?
correct.
So we can salvage the broken ones as
You
well.
can.
as
There
the
are
unbroken
two
ones?
broken. There are 2 broken spacesuits. There are 2 normal spacesuits, all time worn.
Okay, so I'll add that to the party inventory and
Yeah.
let's roll 20 here.
Oh,
So 2
ruined.
broken
Time worn
two-
spacesuits.
spacesuits.
Time worn.
2 time
spacesuits.
worn, you said?
No. They're all time worn, but 2 of them are broken.
Ah, gotcha.
So they can't be recharged and have a chance of glitching.
Additionally, you find 4 gray access cards.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I have a collection of access cards, so I definitely want one, but there are
Me
3
too.
others.
Gray
Dids?
access card. Everybody gets an access card.
I only have allied cards. So
What kind of mana is this?
Right? Oh, what? Oh, funny. Gray mana. It's a mix of white and black. You like experience?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Okay. You defeated 2 skeletal technicians. Challenge rating 3 for 800 experience each.
So 2 of them, right?
1600.
2, yes. You also defeated 1 Will-O-Wisp. Challenge rating 6 for 2,400 experience.
Nice.
excuse me.
Hmm?
That is
Oh,
not
2,405 experience.
Thank you.
Oh,
Like a-
Jesus Christ. He's looking on the web for that?
No, it was
no.
a special one. Because it
Wait,
moved.
Because I let it move
Oh.
when I shouldn't have done. Oh, I said you could have 5 extra experience.
No, I say that the 2,400 is split evenly. The 5 totally goes to only Buligup.
No, I should
That's
minus
amazing.
experience for looking up my monsters while we're fighting them.
Ooh, snap.
So 801?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nice.
I finally got to move to use glitter dust though. I'm pleased.
That's a good spell, honestly.
That's
That
a
is a
very
good
good spell.
So what was the total? I'm sorry. We were 17,905, and what are we now?
We were 18,205 for my
Oh, maybe I screwed up. Okay, maybe. So what's the total now?
805 or 801 so 1906.
Getting dangerously close to the
You
next
mean
level.
19,006? Okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
Dangerously
Get
close to
close.
next level. What is the next one? 21,000?
23.
23,000. I knew it was something.
Oh, we got a long
weird.
ways to go.
You're good. You were not that far.
I still say we were screwed out of at least some modicum of experience points for that robot. The Lords of Rust just ended it, and with what 10 hit points of damage, we totally did the rest.
Yeah, actually, you did slightly less than a quarter of the damage to that robot.
Still, we should
most of that was Buligup and lightning bolts from Alexander that made it go faster.
Yeah, but that's still like what? Slightly less than a quarter of the XP we should have gotten. Just saying.
I will say I've noticed Hal talking about that golem. He was like, "Oh, y'all did like a third of damage to it." Then he was like, "You did a quarter damage to it." Now he's like, "You did less than a quarter damage."
Yeah, exactly. Once it's time for rewards, it's like, yeah, just tis but a scratch. Come back, I'll bite your blooming legs off.
Could have killed it. It would have been a
It's
lot of
just a flesh wound.
The biggest issue was that I was being nice when I let it shoot its electricity out. It would have killed you all.
Yeah.
Its electricity was like 8. It was 8d6 every d4 rounds to 30 feet around it.
Which is why I was on the other side of a door and down the hallway.
Yeah, 'cause that totally stopped lightning.
Just saying, it was like the randomest, terriblest creature that could have been rolled.
Yeah, what sort of a
right,
get a random
kiddos.
encounter on that?
I need to do some random encounter tables for you because the ones in the actual book are really brutal.
Yeah.
Well,
At least for the D&D group, I have access to the official compendium, which actually has all kinds of environments I can roll random encounters for at various level groupings. But for this, I just have the where are you? We're on the Selland Hills. Oh my God! It's a goddamn manticore, or it's a terrible robot that's going to murder you all.
I'm
Well,
saying
hell-
surprised it's not one just for scrap wall with this thing that a D6 smilers or something. For
Yeah,
random-
there's a few like random encounters for Smiler gangs and stuff, but there's not a proper table for it, which is kind of sad.
Oh hell, if you want to make me co-DM, I can throw one together. I don't even know. I don't think I have access to Iron
No, I
Gods.
got you. It's not difficult. I'll just throw it together. It's not terrible. Or I'll just let you get another robot golem.
Yeah.
Yeah, joy.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Put it on there. D100, still a robot golem. All right, everybody say goodnight. Everybody, thank you for listening. Come visit the
Bye.
website, the Discord, the Twitter. Tim, please. Tim, really?
Thanks for the drinks.
Give us a high
Hal,
five.
you were skipping. You're saying say goodbye, and I said goodbye, and you kept on talking afterwards.
Oh.
I'm saying I'm talking on Discord. It skipped.
Hal,
Oh,
you
did
are
I skip? I'm
saying
sorry.
goodbye. That's 7.
Good night, Varon.
Anyway,
Well,
visit the
I could kill you in the
Patreon,
morning.
visit the Twitter, come to Discord and talk about how awfully rude Tim is. Whatever you want to do, have a great evening. We'll see you later.
Man.